Everybody who's just getting to this, you didn't miss much. You missed a few blasters. Everything that we've hit of substantial, something decent is on the stand right now. Okay, this is break 6244. I just forgot to hit the start button on YouTube, but you didn't miss much. We haven't hit anything out of this case yet, except for that fire emoji. Alec, Carson, Swessinger, Silver, Allen, and Prescott. Cam Ward base, that's been showing up a lot. We got an auto. It is Eric Kendricks for the Cowboys on the hash mark auto. Luther Burden silver and Tua. A ton of silvers. It better show up. Oh, it better show up. I'm telling you right now. Andrew, we'll take this though. A little silver Luther Burden action. And the Cowboys get a little auto going to David. Not Dave, but David. All right. Appreciate you, Wham. Quinshawn, Pat Bryant, Walker, Gainwell. Old Zeke, man, he was a good player, man. I don't know what actually happened to him. Jen, so give me a second. I want to show all you guys something so you're better. Too many people don't know how to go look at that themselves. I want you guys to be able to do that. You should be able to know what you did or didn't do. Dart, there we go, Hannah. Harrison and Hertz. Here, I'm going to show you right now. So when you make purchases, okay, I know sometimes, especially if you make a couple of them, you forget who you have. All right. You're like, I don't even remember what I got. I don't remember what I got. You need to go and you need to click on this little bag down here. All right. That's the shop. When you click on the shop, there's a little piece of paper here with lines on it. If you click that, it will show you all your orders. So remember that. One more time. Shopping bag. Whoop. Shopping bag, piece of paper with lines. Click it. It will show you all your orders. That way you can know what you did. The more you know. Don't tell me that, Mayberry. Get out my face. DK, Tez, Johnson, Hill, and Richardson. Do you know there's a duel, bro? Did you know there's a duel of Ellie and somebody nasty? I can't remember who it is, but it's somebody nasty. It might be Burns. It's a nasty duel. I was looking at it earlier. Loop, Gregory, Herbert, and Samuel. All right. We're not even halfway yet in this. What up, Lurple? It was Bray. I was lucky to even get to see him. That's how long his lines were. I got to tell him what I wanted to tell him, gave him a smack on the chest, and moved on. None of your business. None of your business. All right? You don't worry about that, Ben. You don't worry about that. There's nothing in there. I don't buy anything through that account. That's why I didn't click it, because it would have been empty. BT, I didn't see much of a reason to do that. That break that's in there right now destroys a whole case every single time, without fail. It ain't even close. Also, if you just get into 2 breaks, you'll be in a full case of Delight, which are the only ones you would want to be in a case of anyways. Empty. I thought about it, and then I was like, no, that's not good enough. Too many people miss on case breaks. Too many people miss on case breaks. Nolan, Mariota, Nakua, and Groupie. Trust me, I get into them sometimes. It happens too much. You need a mixer. And boy, what a mixer that is. Warren, Sampson, Adunzi, and McCarthy. Hunter, Riley Leonard, Demetrius Knight, and Ridley. Chris Saxon, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, brother. If I'm opening a box, I'm going to open a Delight. Royal, Mertz, Likely, and Smith. Williams, Ollie Gordon, Waddle, and Adams. You know, at the end of the day, it probably would have been easier to sell case breaks overall. But the break itself wouldn't be as good. Hunter, Nolan, McCaffrey, and Daniels. I think about stuff like that when I'm getting ready to rip something. Thornton, Quinshawn, Davis, and Bledsoe. Good morning, Chelsea. I don't know if it's on there yet or not, William. I'm not sure. It is the first baseball break, Jack. It is. Collins, I can't even rip it for another 15 minutes. Cam Miller, so this should line up pretty close. It's not full, so I guess that doesn't matter either. Torrey Horton, Jack Sawyer on the silver, Swift and McBride. Evans, Oots, McNabb, and Coleman. Ewers, Shuck again. Jacobs and Pitts. Need a couple more rookie QBs here real quick. What did I do with Dart? Did I not put him up there? Get up there, Dart. It goes to the most expensive team, Jack. Scattaboo, which I'm going to assume is the Dodgers. Jimmy Horn, Darnold, and Taylor. Scorton, Jettas, James, and Kittle. It sure is. It sure is, Kellen. Smith, Trey Harris, Silver, Smith, and Njigba. Haven't seen the blue glitter yet. Haven't seen an uptown or a downtown yet either. Ferguson. If that's the case, then something went really wrong there, CW. Andres, Woodson, and Grossman. Shadir, Travis Hunter, Stroud, and Robinson. Kalel, Shamar Stewart, Brunell, and Irving. Williams, Tesla, Rice, and James Jr. Wish they were good. Well, I wish the Reds were good too. They're not. TJ Sanders, Scattaboo, Warren, and Owens. Noel, Tommy, Ertz, and Gibbs. Well, Blake, just scroll. Why are you, what? You took the time to type that in there? Just, I don't know, go, there's probably some Teletubbies on there somewhere. I think we might have a downtown, potentially. Long. DJ Giddens. Good luck. Oh boy, it's one of them. Well. Downtown, Justin Herbert, Jim Harbaugh, deed, going to BF. Hi, BF. You get a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
What up, dog? DJ Giddens, Devin Neal, Thielman, and Armstead. Schlesinger, Pierce, Pittman, and Wilson. Of what, T-Cos? Burden, Starks, Plummer, and Henry. This is a full case of blasters right here. All right, we got these 4 and then 4 more. Give us an uptown, too. Mr. Deeds. Well, you see the box back there? That would kind of tell you sealed right there, T-Cas. See the cardboard box back there? They're not just willy-nilly on the table. So that tells you right there. That's a telltale sign right there. Now, if somebody took the times to take to take blasters and put it in a case, I guess anything's possible nowadays. If they took the time to do that, that's just sad. That's just sad. In my opinion, that's sad. Anybody breaking 20 loose blasters and calling it a case, they'll have that's bad. That ain't cool. That's not cool. We don't like that. That's not cool. All right, downtown. Do you want to stay up there? Thanks. Taj Brooks, Luther Burden, Jackson, and Jackson. Fannin, Daniel Carlson, Sutton, and Purdy. Blue, Art Monk, Testaverde, and Suggs. So the old adage holds true. If you see a ton of silvers in a case break of Optic, you see a bunch of silvers coming out of it, there's probably going to be a downtown. That's right, Kim. You let them know. Torrey Horton, Robinson, and Dobbins. Homie, don't play that. Mertz, Evans, Williams, and Komet. Here, we'll put him up here. I feel like people are having a hard time seeing what that is. Gordon, it's close. Quinn Ewers, Penix, and Charles. There's 4 more blasters, so 7 total blasters left here. What up, Nick? Sampson, Hunter, Laporta, and Dorsett. Morning, Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg, Nate Dogg, follow me. I tried to message you and I couldn't find you. We're probably already friends, but Nate Dogg, follow me. Knight, Allen, Fryermuth, and Brown. That's me right there. Leonard, Trevor Lawrence, Smith, and Aaron. I am Alberto. Me too. We're going to do more than one today. Kendre Lambert, Riley Leonard again, Woodson, and Algier. Good morning, Nate Dogg. I just put it in the chat. This is me, Nate Dogg. I don't know why I couldn't find you. I was trying to message you because they got all that. Our shipping crew ain't no joke, and they got all that stuff out before I could do what I wanted to do. Tyleek, Stroud, and Holt, like they ain't no joke. They're a well-oiled machine. Andres, Matthew Golden, Brunell, and Wilson. Besh, Jamar Chase, Judy, and Gregory Rousseau. I see you, Nate. Thank you. DK, Swift, Collins, and May. You know what, Nate? I bet you were following me on my other account. I forgot to even go look there. Loop, McNabb, Godwin, and Tracy. Because the one that I had prior to this was the one that I started with. Rourke, Kendre Lambert, Diggs, and Mooney. I thought so. I couldn't find you, though. Genty, Trey Harris, Flowers, and Lamb. Miller, Borgalis, Smith, and Jones. Lurple, get ready. There's probably not a lot left. I've seen quite a few teams come off the board. Blue, Jackson Dart, Garcia, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Kaysen, it'll probably be a little bit better when it's on the table. And I know there's people out there looking for case breaks of it, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't think that's the best route. Doesn't mean I'm right. I just don't think that's the best route. Abdul Carter, Donovan, Williams, and Schultz. We'll find out when we rip it today, won't we? Mertz, Woody Marks on the silver again. Pearsall, Jackson, and for some reason, Ollie Gordon was chilling back there. Nolan, Gunnar Helm, Breeze, and Suggs. No, people want to get into case breaks of it so they can get after their one team in that entire case. Okay, I get that. But a case break of Topps Chrome Baseball, not worth it. A case break of Topps Chrome Jumbo, not worth it. So the only thing I would even think about getting in would be a Delight. And that's only 6 boxes. I think Mixer's the way to go. Tyler Warren, Jalen Milroe, Goff, and Dobbins. Tell him, Bro Disley. It's Herbie and Harbaugh. Hunter, best tutties for the Lions. Harris and Komet. All right, we're down to the last 4. We haven't seen the glitter yet. Let's take a gander here. All right, empty. The final 4. Where's my blue glitter? Give me an Uptown too. Just for good measure. Give us an Uptown. All right, here we go. Final 4. I'll do a recap of this break, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in baseball after that. Omari and Hampton, Atwell and Mahomes. Give us a good QB on that blue glitter, please and thank you. James, Laporta, Jennings, and Lofton. Benjamin Morrison, there it is, rated rookie. Well, it's not a quarterback. It's Kalel Mullings for the Titans going to Bullish. Patty French Fries and Saquon Barkley. Bullish, you got one of the four. You got one of the 4. Helm, Loveland, London, and Olave. Ew, Vito says. Ew. Milroe, Gabriel, Henry, and Nix. Hampton, Achan, Jordan, and Cousins. That's awesome, Tabs. Good morning. Tyreek, best tutties for the Chargers, Rice, and Kamara. Golden, Oots, Davis and Mack. Oots, Silver Shuck, Hall, and Keekly. Big, I'm only doing baseball this morning, other than this Optic Blaster case break. Now, I may come back to football towards the end of the day, depending on, like, I can't believe that baseball break's not sold out. It's okay. I just don't believe it. Shuck, Judkins, Swift, and Ramsey. Horn, Besh, McNabb, and TJ Watt. Felton, DK, Jacobs, and Dickerson. I like the Titans pickups from last year. They're not that bad. Good morning, Noni. Taylor, Colston Loveland, Bradshaw, and Ward. Johnson, Arian Smith, Pacheco, and Allen. Lane, Jackson, Huaz, Hopkins, and Shakir. Walker, Terrence Ferguson, Achan, and Parsons. RJ Harvey, it's Devin Neal again. Tate and Bowers. Amos, James Pierce Jr., Neighbors, and Hubbard. Last blaster. Royals, a silver shadur. We'll take that, brownies. There you go, Griff, my guy. Fields and Charles. That's right, William. It's true. It's true. Michael Williams, Kalel Mullings, Williams, and Groupie. Hunter, Malachi Starks, Gannon, and J.J. McCarthy. Shamar, Pat Bryant, Andrews, and Smith. Tesla, another dart. Hannah, you did okay. Garrett and Adams, for not getting a downtown or anything, you did all right. Eamon Worry, Devin Hester, Montgomery, and Mr. Jaden Daniels. All right, let me get this base out of the way. I will do a recap of this, and then I'm going to do a roll call for what is off the board in that baseball break. Yes, that is what we're running. We're going to run it again. And then we're going to run it again. And then we're going to run it again. But I got a recap to do first. Shadidzi. Thank you, Leave. And again, you guys, I know some of y'all look for case breaks. I get it. I don't see the point of a Topps Chrome Hobby case break. I don't see the point of a Topps Chrome Jumbo case break, although it makes a little bit more sense than a hobby one. The only thing that makes sense to me would be Delights. And there's 3 of those in that break. I think we have everything we need in there. DK, Milrow, Ewers, Harris, Judkins, Riley Leonard, Pat Bryant, Matthew Golden, Mason Taylor, Riley Leonard, Trey McBride, and Michael Williams. Abdul Carter, Jackson Dart Base, Sawyer, Gordon, Burden, Igbuka, Marks, Lawrence, Tesla, Swessinger and Dart, Tootin and Shuck, Pat Bryant, Quinshawn Judkins, and Colston Loveland. We have Matthew Golden, Travis Hunter, Silver Milrow, Silver Harvey, Shuck, Silver Shadidsman, Shuck, Dart, Ayuk on the fire emoji, Cowboys auto, Eric Kendricks, Kalel Mullings on the blue glitter, and then the dual downtown, Mr. Herbie and Harbaugh. Then. Let's not do these yet. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's start with a delight. Wow, 8 boxes. This is madness. This is absolute madness. All right, good luck. Taking the overlay down, and we're going to rip. The time is now. Good luck, everybody. Release day, Topps Chrome Edition. Now, I haven't opened these yet. I watched somebody open a little bit of it on YouTube, and then I looked at the checklist last night and this morning. So, empty box. One last thing. You can hit Logo Mans out of this. There are Logo Mans that have 2 different teams on them. If we pull that, it goes to the team that is most expensive on that card. Okay? That's where it goes to. Thank you, Noni. All right. Garrett Cole. Patrick Bailey. Well, I can tell you right now they look good. Shea Langoliers. Glaber Torres out of 99 for the Tigers. Will Banfield out of 50 for the Reds, rookie. Brooks Lee, red, 3 out of 5. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, boy. It starts like this, huh? No rest for the weary, huh? Just immediately, just right after it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Look at this. Jake Mangum, 4. Whoa, that's nasty. 33 out of 50. Look at that card. Oh my goodness, there's a redemption behind it. What's happening right now? I can't do this. I can't do this. I give up. I give up. I don't remember how to break. Well, let's take care of Jake Mangum real quick. What? 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 Deeds. All right. We got a redemption here. Good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autograph, 1 refractor parallel of Imai for the Astros. Okay. That's not bad, Stros. We'll take that. We'll take that. By the way, there's 7 other boxes in this break. There's 7 other boxes in this break. Oh, here, Alberto, give me 1 second. Let me get this. I got the football breakup, football overlay on my screen. I can't see who has what. Let me fix that so I'm not struggling with that all day. Let's get the baseball overlay up there. There we go. Now I can actually see who has what. For now. If it wants to cooperate. Do you want to cooperate? All right, well, you can go away then. And you can go away too. All right, there we go. Congratulations. Roman Anthony, Carson Wisenhunt, William Contreras, and Kyle Teal. Well, that's an excellent start, by the way. Yep. Not mad at that at all. An out of 5, an out of 50, and a redemption. See, that's what I said. Delight might be the thing you might want to open for yourself if you're opening your own boxes. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get... I'm going to go ahead and open this jumbo. I want to see what's going on in the jumbo. And no, I'm not going to top load every single card, but I will top load all the really good stuff, you guys. Or we'll be here all day with me top loading cards, and let's not do that. 2 autographs per box on average. 11 cards in each pack. Same break pin at the bottom of your screen, empty. Let's see what the jumbo's got going on here. I see you, Alberto. All right, we got Will Banfield, BB Church, Kirby, Goldschmidt, Kikuchi, Messick, Bush, Perspective. Roman, that is just a sick looking card right there. Perspective Roman Anthony. I don't think I saw that on the, I don't know if that's a short print or not. I don't think I saw that. This might just be an insert. It looks like a short print though. Perspectives. That wasn't one of the ones they showed. Ben, you might want to double check that. You might want to check that. I'm not sure that's a SSP. Mike Trout and Christian Campbell. Because it wasn't listed as an SSP when I was looking at it. I think that's just an insert. Cool card, though. Bryce Matthews, Acuna, Roman Anthony, Kyle Tucker, Otto Kemp, Dolander, Mayer, Castillo and Vargas, Perdomo on the silver wave there, and Jake DeGrom. These cards are super, super clean. Perspective with an auto is SSP. All right, Blaze. Cameron, Early, McCutcheon, Gilbert, Chisholm, Baez, Cruz, Bryant, Auto, Dom, Hamill. Out of 75 for the Rangers, that's going to Kaysen. Kaysen, you're on the board, my friend. You are on the board this morning. Roman Anthony out of 99 and Andy for the Dodgers. Michael, they look like a lot better than Series 1. I guess they look like the same print on the borders and stuff, but the cards look way better. Ain't even close. Lowe, Mizorowski, Shanwell, Chase Burns, Lindor, Merrill, Manzardo, Owen Cassie on that little throwback action there. Basalo Wrecking Crew. Now that is a short print, I'm pretty sure, and that's a card we want. Baltimore. Cavelli.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Spencer Swellenback and Kerry Carpenter. That's right. Future Stars Marvel in baseball. That's right. No, this isn't. These aren't paper cards. These are chrome cards, you guys. Shaw, Baez, Pavetta, Machado. See the shine on it? Skeens, Lee, Lugo, Realmuto, Yasavage, Fernando Tatis, and Will Smith. Correct, case over. Well done. Trevor, Story, Sale, Crooks, Rasmussen, Ward, Goldschmidt, Kikuchi, Messick. What do we got here? Freddie Freeman. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that one is. Looks funky, though. Funky Town. WST. WST. Wild Style. Wild Style is what I'm seeing because it says WST. Wild Style. Supersonic. I'm running out of room already, and I've only opened 2 boxes. Jaron Duran and Luzardo. Are we now? Let's not just throw SSP out there. There's there's short print and there's super short print. That looks like a super short print. Alvarez, Painter, Weaver, Holiday, Tucker, Otto Kemp, Dolander. There's Amai again. Roman Anthony just base future stars. Devin Williams for the Mets and Christopher Sanchez. We got 4 SSSSSPs. Oh, I know it looks like it, but you know, there's quite a few in this. Go look. I looked at the checklist myself this morning. Right now, it looks like there's about 7,000 short prints that you can hit in this. Stowers, Davis, Lyle, Suarez, Gore, Gilbert, Chisholm, Mizorowski, Bobby Witt Wrecking Crew, Ellie, and Mason Wynn. Yes, ET, we are. Unless we get to the end of the day and I throw something else up there. Bobby Witt on the Wrecking Crew. Helix Ultraviolet. See, now that's what I saw when I looked it up. But you can look at this and you can kind of tell. That's definitely, I mean, you just look at it. You don't have to know what the card is. You can kind of just look at it and know. Freeland, Seager, Morales, Reagans, Aranda, Amai, Shanwell, Burns, Otto, Jim Rice for the Red Sox. A little throwback action, Ona, out of 99. There it is. A deed. Y'all know nothing about Jim Rice. There ain't not one person in here that knows anything about Jim Rice. Nobody does. Francisco Lindor and Dylan Cease. Yeah, you can hit minions too. Uh-oh, CJ says, Jim Rice ain't about that life. Riley, Carson Williams, Moreno, Zach Maxwell, Horner, Skeens, Lee, Lugo, Yamamoto, Beck, and CJ Abrams. I know, I remember him too. I remember him, okay? I'm just talking a little bit of smack. Keep up here, folks. There's only 7,000 teams left in the next break. Giancarlo Stanton, DeLauder, King, Bieber, Karros, Raleigh, Rasmussen, Ward, Caglione. That might be one of the cooler cards I think I've ever. Just that perspectives are pretty cool. It's like Topps Stadium Club insert. That's what it feels like. Look at that. That's sick. Brett Beatty out of 150 and Salvi Perez for the Royals. All right, and one more to go here. And we'll open something not Topps Chrome next because we've opened 2 Topps Chrome now. Let's we'll open something else. Swanson, Cole, House, Waldrop, Moore, Weaver, Holiday, Lyle, Jackson Churio, Carlos Correa, and Matt Olson. Okay. 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 All right, I'm going to get this base out of my way. Jumbo was pretty good. Delight was pretty good. 2 for 2 on this Topps Chrome right now as far as I'm concerned. I haven't opened the regular hobby yet, though. Let's do a little Inception action. Let's go back in time. This is only 25 bucks in the break. Back in time. Empty. Christian Campbell. Carlos Navarez. Reese Hines, all rookies. Short print, Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. Our auto is upside down out of 149. It is Dylan Cruz out of 149 for the Nationals. On the green, it is Hunter Brown. And we got a 1-1. I think it's a 1-1. It's a printing plate. For the Astros, Jeremy Pena 101 printing plate. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh. Berto. Bruh. 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 Deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And that's why you do mixers. Just so you know, if you were wondering, that's the answer right there. You just saw it. You all witnessed it firsthand. All right. And then these can be taken care of later. All right. What do I want to do here? Those delights are nasty. Here, let's see what's here. We haven't seen it yet. Let's open this because we haven't opened it yet. Let's see what's going on with just the regular hobby. I want to see. We opened the other 2. Let's see what's going on with this. Let's see how good the regular hobby is. Empty. And I'll save the last 2 delights to end it. We'll do the delight to end it. Is it, Jamie? That's what I said. You don't, as a breaker, I can tell you guys, you can do all the research you want and all that stuff. Opening it gets you in the flow. Hernandez, Mayer, Acuna, and Swanson. Obviously, this will be the least expensive of those 3 boxes. Castillo, Hayes, Mookie Betts, and Garrett Cole. Jamie, people have been ripping this before they were supposed to. Go into that room and tell them to stop it. Vargas, Flaherty, Kemp, and Bailey. Can't even wait till it releases. It's like if a 4th Lord of the Rings came out and people went and and people sold the book 2 weeks before it was supposed to drop. Come on now. Just stop, you bunch of fiends. Baez, Rushman, Joe Ryan, and Langoliers. O'Neal Cruz, Bryce Eldridge, Dolander, and Jung-Hoo Lee. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't be able to do that. Except they're not paper, Justin. So, no, they don't. Cade Horton, Roman Anthony again, and Carson Williams. Burnable, Roman Anthony again, Zach Wheeler, and Giancarlo Stanton. So the difference is paper, Justin, is Topps. Okay, that's what's been out for a little bit now. This is Topps Chrome. Edwards, Messick, same design, much better looking cards. Spencer Torkelson and Chase DeLauder. Could be. Cased over, could be. Owen Cassie, Wheeler. On the auto for Pittsburgh, Rafael Flores out of 250. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want that too. Eli. There's one.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
King. Betts, Tucker, Chase Burns, and Shane Bieber. Oh, no, tight chain. I'm going to act like I didn't read that. Kevin McGonigal, James Wood, Kikuchi, and Riley. I'll act like I didn't see it. McGreevy, Goldschmidt, Ronald Acuna, and Kyle Stowers. Devers. Trout on the perspectives. No way. Yamamoto. We've gotten two now. Is this happening? Okay. Hey, Dodgers. We want that. Yeah. Stormtrooper. Yep. We want this. And now you have it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Take care of this Trout, too. A couple of wild styles for the Dodgers. Varsho, Yasavage, Xavier Edwards, and Alex Freeland. I'm not Wim. I'm just going by what everybody's throwing in there because I didn't see it under one. It has the appearance of it, but I didn't see it under there. Durbin, Marcy, Simpson. Doesn't mean I didn't miss it. It just, I didn't see it. And Corey Seager. Barnett. Diaz. Valera out of 250 for the Guardians and Luis Morales. What up, Kirby? Thank you, Amanda. See, I can't go do the things you guys can do right now. All I did was study up before I started ripping it. So, and like I said, it doesn't mean I don't miss stuff. It's just I didn't see that one. Otto Lopez, Perez, Peralta, and Sale. Reynolds, Realmoto, Cade Horton, and Jimmy Crooks. Ponce, Turner, Byron Buxton, and Yordan Alvarez. We'll know as we open more, because if we see 7,000 of them, then that's the telltale sign. We've already seen two. Carson Benj, Mookie Betts. Whoa. Whoa. Yep. Radiating rookie, Jacob Mizorowski for the Brew Crew. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to question this one.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I know what that be. That's a deed. Not really, Stoney. It really doesn't. The more you see, the easier it'll be to know what's what. It ain't hard, people. It's fairly easy. The more you open, the easier it'll get, all right? Let's not all try to be experts before we've opened 3 boxes of it. Sounds like a good idea to me. Empty. Mason Wynn, Colby Thomas, Verlander, Tristan Peters for the Rays. I believe that's another Rays auto there. Skeens, Buxton, Yamamoto, Shohei, Cal Raleigh, and Yamamoto. That's right, J. Ray. And not every box can have a signed Brock Purdy in it either. Joe Ryan, Garcia, DeGrom. Uh-oh. This will go to the Dodgers. They're the most expensive team in the break. Dave Sims on the Finest Personalities auto. And this goes to the Dodgers. Let me mark that for the shipping crew. This will go to the Dodgers. This is they're the most expensive team in the break. I pulled the 101 Superfractor of old Dave Sims a few breaks back. Shohei, Rafael Flores out of 275, J.J. Weatherholt, Basalo, Jung-Hoo Lee, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Yeah, Jamie, none of that really is a factor in this. We had a spot that was like $15. If it came out, they got it. It's just easier to say whoever gets the most expensive team gets that card. On the checklist, he's not assigned to the Yankees. So a few of the baseball players are, though. There are some of those that are former baseball players that are assigned to teams, but he's not one of them. Connor Griffin, Bregman, Alonso, Amai, Murakami, Chase Burns, Finest Timelines, Donovan on the rare, Churio, and Basalo. Well, yeah, Topps Chrome's going to be a higher end product. Average Dad, it definitely is. It's a bigger product. Finest is not. You can get great cards out of Finest, but the Topps Chrome stuff will always sell for more. That's just how it's going to be. It's like Prism versus Mosaic in football. Akamoto, Alvarez, Crochet, Burnable for the Rockies. There you go, Rockies. Seager, Carson Wisenhunt, rare out of 250. Kyle Teal, Bobby Witt, Christian Moore, and Mookie Betts. Oh, I did not. Let me finish this box and I'll go ahead and start Shop the Stand. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me finish these last 2 packs here. Baldwin, Caminero, Trout, Kurtz, J.J. Weatherholt, Horton, Rodriguez, Mason Wynn out of 199, and Vladdy. Kelsey, I didn't see it. If you're still in here, I didn't see it. Chandler, Ramirez, Altuve, Marte, Olson, Mackenzie Gore out of 150, DeLauder, Michael King rare, Sal Stewart on the X-Fractor, and Aaron Judge. All right, let me do it. Hang on 1 second. I'll do a Shop the Stand because I know y'all hit the goal. So just give me 1 second. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Same break. All right, it should be popping up in your upper left-hand corner like in the next 30 seconds, okay? Thank you, Wim. I didn't see it on the list for short prints, so it can be numbered. Is that what you're saying, Wim? Can that card be numbered? I'm not going to be able to see any comments now because of that giveaway. Deeds are dropping faster than ESPN analysts. Empty box. Okay. Still a cool looking card. That's what I was saying. Please don't just throw out super, super short print without actually like 100% knowing. And about 9 people said that it definitely was. Uh-oh, Amanda. Uh-oh, you've been blocked. Julio Rodriguez out of 125. Jeff Bagwell, Houston still eating out of 99. Berto. Matt, ooh, that's sick. Matt Olson, 4 out of 10. That's got to be his shoe, right? Gripping autograph. Is it his glove? It's either his glove or his shoe. Something. Can you see the grips on it? That's nasty, though. Congrats, Braves. Nice hit, CA. That's cool. That's really cool. Jacob Wilson out of 49 for the Athletics. Bat grip. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bat grip. I think I see a little too much pine tar on there. Watch it, Matt Olson. We got our eye on you. All right, we've got 2 delights left. 2 delights. Good luck. First one was spectacular. We're not done yet. Oh, we're not done yet. All it takes is 1. Empty box. All right, tight chain. Luis Morales. Austin Riley. Carson Williams. Well, well, well. I know what that is. And it's something we definitely want. And congratulations. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Helix. That is not an insert.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
It's a deed. It's a true deed. Gurriel Jr. out of 75 for the Diamondbacks. Josh Naylor for the Mariners out of 99. Dom Hamill again on the auto for the Rangers. And then there's a nice one behind that. Early out of 25 for the Red Sox. Yeah. Holla. A deed. We've got Fernando Tatis, Suzuki, Yastrzemski, and Torkelson. Good card. Good card. Kurt, it started out quick, but we ain't done yet. We still got another delight. Let me take care of these, though. I'm gonna try to take care of everything that truly matters at this specific moment. And a refractor Carson Williams qualifies as far as I'm concerned. All right, delight. Also, I've got a little stack of things still needed to be top loaded over there, so it's been a good first break. Empty. They do, Chris. I'm with you. Giancarlo Stanton, Chase DeLauder. Oh boy, I thought it might be. It's not bad. Colson Montgomery on the radiating rookie for the White Sox. Alec Burleson orange out of 25. Matt Olson gold out of 50 for the Braves. Chase Dolander out of 75 for the Rockies. What is this behind it? Okay, it's an auto. Corbin Carroll out of 150 for those D-backs. There you go, Nate. Those look great, by the way. Burnable again out of 99 for the Rockies. Roman Anthony. That's like the 4th Future Stars. There was even a numbered one. Carter Jensen. Royce Lewis. And August Shinsuke. We're going to go with Shinsuke. For the Nationals. Okay. Well, that was fun. Here, let me take care of all these. I'll do a recap of what we've already done in this break, and then I'll do a roll call for what is off the board. The next one, I think we're in single digits. So a couple of teams did really, really well in this. Yeah. I think Delights are winning right now. I think Delights are winning right now over Hobby and Jumbo. Just like every other time, really. Five left. All right, let me get these top loaded. And then, here, I'll just put these to the side. They could top load these after the fact. Chris G, there was a couple. Yeah, there's a nice Mizorowski right there. It started out kind of crazy, is what it did. Try to do these in the right order here, which isn't always easy because there's a bunch of cards in this. Here, it doesn't matter. We're just going to look at all of them. It's fine. I'm going to do a recap because I don't want to be here forever because I need to do the roll call in the next one. There's only 5 teams left. All right. Recap. Excellent first break. Excellent first break. All right, we got Carter Jensen. On the radiating rookies, Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Corbin Carroll auto out of 150. Burnable out of 99. Burleson, 25. 50. Olson, 75. Dolander. Carson Williams. Fernando Tatis. Mackenzie Gore out of 150. Michael King. Sal Stewart. Brendan Donovan. Jackson Churio. Flores out of 275. Otani, Raleigh, and Betts. We had Trout, Acuna, Burns, Roman Anthony, Bryce Eldridge, Jackson Churio, Yamamoto, Witt Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, Devin Williams out of 150. Man, these cards look great. Owen Cassie, Swellenbach, and Mike Trout. These Topps Chrome look great. Carson Whisenhunt, Kershaw on the short print, Beatty out of 50, Imai, Roman Anthony, Torres out of 99, Banfield out of 50, Roman Anthony out of 99, Julio Rodriguez out of 125, Jacob Wilson out of 49, Burnable, finest personalities, Dave Sims that'll go to the Dodgers. Whenever those show up, those will go to the more expensive team in the break, which is the Dodgers. Peters, Valera out of 250, and Caglione. Yeah, Phil. Oh, yeah. Wait, check this out. Wait. Just watch. Anthony, Wynn out of 199. Cruz out of 149. Gurriel Jr. out of 75. Naylor out of 99. Hamill. Bagwell out of 99. Matt Olson, 4 out of 10 with the bat grip. Freddie Freeman. Yamamoto. Those are just inserts. Basalo. Hamill out of 75. Jim Rice out of 99. Early out of 25. Mizorowski on the radiating rookie. Flores out of 250 for the Buccos. Jake Mangum out of 50. That's nice, too. Brooks Lee out of 5 for the Twins. Imai on the redemption. We had Jeremy Pena 101 printing plate. And we also had the Bobby Witt Helix for the Royals. That's just the first one. That's the first deed of the day for baseball. Okay, there it is. The next one is pinned. Get after your team. You better hurry up. All right, folks, it's almost rip time. Let's do this. I'm going to put the overlay up so you can take a screenshot of it. In case you miss some of it, you'll have the break number and your name beside your squad. Take the screenshot now because I'm going to take it down, okay? Good luck. Take the overlay down. And then I know Shop the Stand is over, but we need to get this ripped. So I'll do Shop the Stand at the end of this break, okay? We just need to get this rip. So just hang out, watch a rip for a little bit, and then I don't know who won it. So let me go check that real quick. Do it now. Do it now if you're in here. If you hear me, we'll do that at the end of this break, okay? Because I got to keep up. All right. Appreciate you. It's delightful. What a great product this is. Super impressed. My feet can't fail me now. My feet can't fail me now. Beer tub. Empty box. Jung-Hoo Lee. Joe Ryan. Suarez. Javier Baez out of 199. For the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm out of 99. DeGrom out of 75 for them Rangers. Cubbies. Owen Cassie. Yep, we'll take that. Munoz for the Braves out of 250. Going to Lil Hansen. Francisco Lindor. Bo Bichette for the Mets. Bryce Eldridge. And Kettle Marte for the Diamondbacks. All right. Okay. All right. It's a start. Let's start out here. Michael, I know. Who's your team? We're going to run it more than once today. At some point, it'll be a little bit easier to grab. I promise it will be. I don't know if that time frame works for you, but it'll get there eventually. It's release day, so depending on certain teams, I'm sure they're all going pretty quick to a certain degree. Yeah, if it's the Braves. So this is what I'd say for the next break if you're around. When I say I'm dropping the teams in there, that means that they're in there. You don't need to wait for me. You need to just refresh your page and go in there immediately and hit buy now. That's your best chance. And that still might not work. All right, let's open Jumbo. Empty. Torkelson, Jensen, Lewis, Shinsuke, Smith, Scott II, Tovar, Scooball, Brown, Corbin Carroll, and a Freddie Freeman. That's exactly right, Amanda. Somebody's always out there waiting. Ballesteros, Garcia, Guzman, Dingler, Crawford, Garcia, Keyshaw on the Rookie Cup, Peralta, nice Chase Burns, Christopher Sanchez for the Phillies, and Brett Beatty. That's right, I am taking care of Chase Burns. He's my boy. It is Crave. Bassett, Wisenhunt, Contreras, Weatherholt, Acosta, Brian Reynolds, Trey Turner, Skeens on the perspective. Auto, Jonah Tong out of 250 for the Mets. Yes, please and thank you. There you go, Kirky. There you go. Junior Caminero out of 150 for the Rays. And a Marcus Semien behind that. Yeah, the perspectives, that's what I said. It's an insert, but it's kind of like almost like top stadium club pictures. If you've seen that before, it's kind of got that feel, like a little bit better picture. Teal, there are variations in this too. If you guys, if I go through it and you know it's a variation of that player, let me know. I might miss it. Bichette, Verlander, Lopez. Usually you can tell, but maybe not every time. Perez, McGreevy, Devers, Varsho, Colson, Montgomery for the White Sox, Mason Wynn, and Carlos Rondon. Yeah, usually you can tell on the player variations, but I might miss it. And you might see it, and then you can tell me. Bryce Eldridge, Marte, Flores, Strider, Ponce, Benj, Durbin, Simpson, Diaz, Juan Soto, and Julio Rodriguez. A Caglione, Stott, Marcy, Barnett, Carroll, Trout, Alonso, Fernando Tatis. Haven't seen this yet. A-Rod on the Chrome Rivals. It's kind of nice. For the Yanks. And that's Wim. Nice card. It's not numbered, but we'll take it. Dylan Cease and Max Scherzer. Ritter, Wilson, Taylor, Williams, McGonigal, Bell, Paredes, Steer, Doyle, Lugo out of 99, and a Trent Gresham. I didn't think it was. It looked like an insert to me. First glance, Wim felt like insert. In all caps. Tong, Soderstrom, Burnable, Cassie, Hernandez, Bobby Witt, Ramirez, Terang, Bryce Harper on the Wrecking Crew, CJ Abrams, and Brian Wu. Zach, Cole, Mayer, Castillo, Vargas, Luzardo, Schwarber, Akamoto, there you go, Blue Jays. Basallo on the Future Stars. Barco for Pittsburgh. They've got like 8 good prospects. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. and Juan Soto. They're just inserts, ESR. They're just inserts. That's all they be. Take that Basallo, though. 1 per blaster. You've been doming blasters, Phil. What'd I tell you about that? Bregman, Barger, Gallen, Baez, Cruz, Bryant, Wood, Horton, Edwards, Salvi, and Matt Chapman. I told you, open until your heart is content, Phil Collins. Now go write a song about it. Ben Rice, Leiter, Naylor, Murakami, Lindor, Merrill, Wheeler, Betts, Acuna, Zach Maxwell out of 50 for the Reds, and Christian Yelich. That's right. Go write a song about it, Phil. Arias, Manzardo, Romoto, Yasavage, Hayes, Flaherty, Rushman, Julio Rodriguez, O'Neal Cruz, Matt Olson, and Dylan Cruz. Right, let me get this base out of my way here. It's kind of stacking up after a jumbo. Let's get you over here. Let's get you rookies over here. And then let's get you soon-to-be top-loadeds over here. Okay. All right, bet. Inception 2025. What you got? What you got, Inception? What you got? Empty box. Johnny, they might have been all in the last break. We may not see one for the rest of the day. Quiero, Crochet, Jacob Wilson, Nacho Alvarez. Well, that's nice. Out of 200, Spencer Swellenbach, 137 out of 200 on the RPA. And that's going to my good buddy, Little Hanson. Yep, that's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Martinez and Roki out of 75. That's Nacho Alvarez. That's that like it's not yours, Nacho. It's Nacho Alvarez. Let's use one of these. All right, let's do, here, get closer to me here. Same break pins at the bottom of your screen right now. That's Nacho Alvarez Jr. What do you know about Senior, player? You don't know nothing about Nacho Alvarez Senior. That boy was nasty. Empty box. Chandler, Jeffers, Ellie De La Cruz, and Zach Gallen. Thomas, Beck, Taylor, and Ben Rice. Well, I guess that all depends on what you hit, baby Dane. If you hit a $50,000 card, yeah, that is. Gilbert, Correa, Cal Raleigh, and Jack Leiter. Nolan McLean. I don't know why, but that looks different. Colson Montgomery, George Springer out of 250, and Josh Naylor. Raymond, I've been doing this for 5+ years now. Or, yeah, almost 5 years. Just call me Breakmaster Crisp. Muncie, Alcantara, House, and Murakami. Wim, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't pick the team you picked. You did. Don't be putting that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Henderson, Sanchez, Nolan Ryan for the Rangers, and Bryson Stott. Oh, I do it every day, Wim. I do it every single day. I spread out deeds to all the peeps across the land. Your part in the play is to pick the right squadron. That's your part of the deal. When that was weird. Moreno, Ritter, and Ritter. Well, hey, look, I got you a very nice Alex Rodriguez insert. It's nasty, bro. Slab it up. Marte, Quan, Cease, and Wilson. Also, there's 4 more hobbies in this. We might just see a Yankee or 2. Walker, CJ Abrams, Tatis out of 50, and Grant Taylor. It is Nolan Ryan, Derek, but that's young Primo. That's young Primo. Nolan Ryan was my first favorite player of anything, of any sport. Donovan, Ronald Acuna, Zach Maxwell. Zach Maxwell looks like a problem. It kind of looks like O'Doyle rules. And Gavin Williams. Cody Bellinger, bang. Springer, Perez, Tong. Akamoto, Olsen, Jacob Wilson, and a Tyler Soderstrom. Perdomo, Nico Horner, Pete Crow, and Zach Cole. Shane Smith, Swellenback, Corona for the Astros out of 275, and Alex Bregman. No, it's the same break. Same break's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. 8 total hobbies. Duran, Caros for the White Sox, Caglione, and Barger. I see you out there, Hollow. I see you out there calling for it. I need it in my life. I need a Marlin, bro, and I need it. Buy it. Christian Moore, Woo, Nick Kurtz on the Future Stars, and Chris Bassett. Yeah, we'll take care of Nick. We hadn't seen him yet this morning. Break Factory, it's a tale as old as time with baseball. There's so many players. You know what I mean? There is a ton of players in baseball. Shohei on the refractor, Aranda, Bryson Stott, and Alex Freeland. Walls, Soto, Jose Ramirez for the Guardians, and Rafael Flores. Dreyer, Chapman. Ooh. Diamond Moments, Roberto Clemente for the Pirates. Ooh. I like it. I like it. I like me some Diamond Moments. And Spencer Strider. Yelich, Amai, Mizorowski, and Caglione. That was a good pack. All right, well, that's the end of that hobby box. We got 4 more to go, okay? So all the peeps that are in this break, we've got Tier 1, we've got Finest, and we've got 2 more Topps Chrome Delights. Let's do Finest. Then we'll do Tier 1. And then we'll end with those 2 Delights. That's what I say. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Here, I'll tell you right now. Halfway. We're halfway in the next break. Empty. For whoever asked that. Depends on the card, Brian. Soto, Marte, Amai, Juan Gonzalez, a true legend for the Rangers. 22 out of 75, Juan Gonzalez. Hoove. Not too bad. What up, Logvian? Not too bad there, bro. Salvi. Schlittler. Mizorowski. Caglione. Bryce Eldridge. And Nolan McLean. Well, that was a good pack. Oh, no, Kelsey. Yelich, Merrill, Okamoto, Alvarez, Schwarber, Cal Raleigh out of 250, Finest Timelines, Churio, Imai, and Julio Rodriguez. Ethan, just base versions of it so far. Yankees have been pretty quiet, Glenn. You're not wrong. I feel like they're a little bit more quiet than normal. They usually show up a little bit more than this. Crochet, Baldwin, Caminero, Alvarez, Ford, Crawford, Tong, Skeens on the rare, Peyton, Toll for the Red Sox, and Denzer Guzman. Okay. Springer, Devers, Cassie, Jonah Tong out of 150, Judge, Imanga out of 99, Raleigh, Guerrero, Juan Soto, and Lindor. Yeah, I wanted to open this one first. Because I got me a feeling Tier 1 might just have something chilling in it. And then who knows what's in the Delights. Could be anything. Christian Moore, Sal Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee, Imai on the oil slick. Okay. All right, Astros. Houston, Jody. Yamamoto, Acuna, Kafus, Skeens, Marte out of 199, and Bobby Witt Jr. Hang on, let me get this out of the way. It's bugging me. Get out of my way. You're all up in my grill. Get up out my grill. McGonigal base, Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Okamoto, Basalo, Churio out of 150, Marte, Rushman, Marte, and Pete Crow Armstrong. All right, let's do Tier 1, and then we've got 2 Topps Chrome Delight left. And that's it. That's all I got. Need to open another pack of top loaders here. It's a lot of cards. That's better. Tatis is out of 50. All right, tier 1. Oh, and yes, if you guys were asking, yep, he's here. He just looked right through the soul of the tier 1 box. Just right through it. Empty. Wyatt Langford for the Rangers out of 10. Justin Morneau out of 49. He was pretty good back in the day. Yes, he was. Hoove. Look at this. Bobby Witt Jr. on a piece of artwork, as far as I'm concerned. That is splendiferous. That is 14 out of 25. Bobby Witt Jr. on a super nasty looking card. Who got him? Who got him? The Break Factory. Wow, nice hit. I got to hit that. I got to hit it on that one.
Hi, do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Behind it was Junior Caminero out of 49 and Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 49. Now that's a box. That's a box. That's a box right there. With Morneau just chilling in there too. Little Caminero action. And then it started with Wyatt Langford out of 10. All right, it comes down to this. It comes down to this. We got this one and one more. Good luck. Empty. Hoove had him, Kaysen. Michael King. Shane Bieber. Dansby Swanson. Jacob Marcy. That's kind of sick. Wait a minute. Did his other card didn't have him driving it, did it? I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Yeah, I think so too, South Jersey. Varsho out of 25 for the Blue Jays. We got a redemption. Bo Bichette out of 75. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autographed yellow parallel of Nolan McLean for the Mets. Kirky, have yourself a break. Athletics. Colby Thomas rookie gold auto out of 50. Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. Ballesteros. Garcia for the Pirates and Chris Bassett. It's a pretty good one. All right. One left. Wim, it comes down to one box. Can it happen? Can I do it? Do I have the capabilities? Nolan McLean on the redemption. The variation here. 12 teams left in the next break. It's identical to this one. Oh, and it's a break, all right. There ain't no joke about that. There ain't no fibs told in that one. This is a break right here, folks. No, not everybody's going to hit. I wish there's no such thing as that happening. But boy, oh boy, we've seen some deeds already in 2 breaks. What's up, Becca? All right, here we go. Last one. And then I'll do a recap of this and do a roll call for what's off the board in the next. Empty. Matt McLean for the Reds. Valera for the Guardians. Randy Arozarena. Luis Arias out of 99. Drake Baldwin Rookie Cup out of 199. Dylan Cruz Gold out of 50 for the Nationals. Pittsburgh. Oh my goodness gracious. High ellipsis. Barry Bonds Gold Auto out of 50. Say what? I told you there's going to be deeds, folks. It's just going to happen, okay? It's just the way things work, okay? There's another auto behind it. Who's that? Hold on, I'm going to hide him. That's nasty. Barry Bonds, 7 out of 50, Topps Chrome Auto. Ellipsis where you be.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes.
Oh, no,
That's a deed.
That's wild. That's wild, dude. That's nasty. That's nasty. All right, I got another auto behind this. Let's see who that is. It is a Brave. It is Michael Harris II. This one's not numbered, but we'll take it. We'll definitely take it, Little Hanson. Sorry, Wim. Eldridge, Flores, Carroll, and Trout. I want to get everybody deeds. I really do. I mean that. I want to pull deeds for every single person in here. I just haven't figured out that trick yet. But I still pull deeds. I just can't pull them for every single spot. But the intent's there. I want to. Laura, so on the back of that redemption is a number you can scratch off. You would go to Topps and redeem it. Now, you could just post the redemption too and sell it that way if you don't want to redeem it. But that's how you do it. All right. Let me do a recap of this. We are not in single digits yet in the next one. But let me do a recap of this madness that just ensued. And we'll go from there, okay? I like the combination of having the tier 1 and the inception in there. It's spreading the love out a little bit more. And we haven't seen a super short print out of Finest yet either. So we probably will. It is Jay Woosley. 238 Cards on YouTube. Go give it a follow now. We've got Arias out of 99, Baldwin out of 199, Cruz out of 50, Eldridge, Flores, Garcia, Marte out of 199, Skeens, Eldridge, Mizorowski, and Shohei. Kurtz, Karos, Ryan, Murakami, base. Nacho, Angel, Murakami, base. Maxwell out of 50, Akamoto, Harper, Montgomery, and Skeens on the perspectives insert. We've got Roki out of 75, Lugo out of 99, A-Rod, Amanga out of 99, Baez out of 199, Colson Montgomery, Chisholm out of 99, DeGrom out of 75, Basalo, Caminero out of 150, Chase Burns, Tatis out of 50, Amai on the oil slick short print, out of 250, Cal Raleigh, out of 250, Springer, Diamond Moments, Roberto Clemente, that's nasty, out of 150, Jonah Tong, and Juan Gonzalez out of 75 on the auto. We've got Dalton Varsho out of 25, Bichette out of 75, Akamoto, Churio out of 150, rare, Jacob Marcy on the picture variation, Wyatt Langford out of 10, Corona out of 275, Caminero out of 149, Hunter Barco for the Pirates, Munoz out of 250 for the Braves, Tong out of 250, Cassie for the Cubs, Acuna out of 49, Morneau out of 49 for the Twins, Colby Thomas out of 50, Redemption Nolan McLean for the Mets, Michael Harris II for the Braves, Swellenback out of 200 on the RPA for the Braves, Bobby Witt Jr. out of 25. That card's sick. Look at that card. And Barry Bonds, 7 out of 50. Acha for the Buccos. They're in there right now. They're in there. Go look. They're in there. All right, good luck. Let's get to ripping. A little bit of ripping all the time. All I want is a deed. All right. Are we good on that? No, hang on. I don't want to have to stop mid-break. All right, now we're good. Good luck, everybody. It's ripping time. One more again. No, you can hit debut patches in this, Drew, and I'll reiterate this. Like I said earlier this morning, there are, or no, not debut patches. Logo men, Drew. Logo men. If there's a logo, if I pull one of those, if I pull a logo man and it's got 2 different teams on it, it goes to the team that was most expensive in this break on that card. Just so you know. I'm also going to freak out. So you'll get to see that too. Flores, Luzardo, Carroll, Andy for the Dodgers out of 99. Christian Moore, gold out of 50 for the Angels. That's not terrible. Savage out of 75. There you go, Blue Jays. Cardinals are on the board. J.J. Weatherholt out of 250. That's a good hit. There you go, Ellipsis. Munoz out of 499 for the Braves. Jose Ramirez, Jimenez, Dylan Beavers, and Alejandro Kirk. Not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. JJ. Let me take care of these real quick. Yeah, I'd agree with you. That's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A nice Savage for the Blue Jays. I think that was last spot magic, wasn't it? Christian Moore's not bad either, out of 50. And Andy for the Dodgers. Okay, let's do the jumbo. Yeah.
Have you been practicing with your blocks yet?
Oh, I'm the best that exists. You know that, right?
I do.
I thought you did.
So this break, do you remember if you said left or right?
I didn't say either.
I'll just.
I didn't even think about it because I don't do those as much.
I'll talk to Mister about it.
I don't know where they are in their cycle, so they change every day. You know what I mean? Like one day's left, one day's right, and okay. Well, I mean, I might have another one of those laying around. I don't. C9, don't you say that. Don't you be like that, C9. You stop it. And good morning. That's empty. That's empty. I see you, C9. Was your team there? Clement, Suzuki, Yastrzemski, Torkelson, Butler, Walker, Arenado, Freed, Freeman, Roman Anthony, and Guzman. They were actually there. Oh, Shiny, come on now. That sounds like scurred money don't make money, Shiny. Jensen, Lewis, Crawford, Smith, Scott, Guerrero, Ortiz, Chapman, Rafael Devers, and this one's numbered. Okay, so it's a little bit more exclusive. All right, that's right. Mm-hmm. Yep. A deep. Guzman, Gossman, and Wyatt Langford. It's just an insert, but that one's numbered. Shinsuke, Tovar, Guzman, Sasaki, Baldwin, Griffin, Aaron Judge, Kurtz, Alvarez for the Nationals. Oh, it's called, what's that called again? They said it this morning, I forgot. Joe Adell out of 150 and Willie Adames. Wild Style, that's it. Wild Style, thanks Palm Bombs. The checklist makes it an insert, Kirby. What it's listed as on the checklist decides whether or not where it falls. What up, Misty? Good morning. Ballesteros, Garcia, Dingler, Crawford, Weatherholt, Garcia, Melton, Jimenez, Giancarlo Stanton. The Yankees are already starting to hit more than they did. White Langford and Sal Frelick. Oh, them good old allergies. They'll get you. Oh, they'll get you. No, it's the same break. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 3 Topps Chrome Delight. It's a Topps Chrome Hobby. It's a Topps Chrome Jumbo. It's a Topps Finest. It is a tier 1, and then the only 25 product in this entire break is Inception. That's 8 total hobbies, folks. So if you're looking at a team, take that team, divide it by 8, and that's how much it's costing you to get into each one of those hobbies. Bassett, Wisenhunt, Contreras, Teal, Acosta, Verlander, Lopez, Beavers, Kirk, Churio, and Bogarts. Bo Bichette, Eldridge, Perez, Ponce, Nemo, Butler, Walker. There's our first decent Murakami. Who got the White Sox? Larry. Pete Crow, Willie Adames, and Yamamoto. What up, you Murakami? What up, dog? Marte, Flores, Strider, Caglione, Binge, Durbin, Arenado, Crawford. These are so sick. I know they're just inserts, but that's sick, man. I want to see a numbered one. I want to see a superfractor of this. Acuna, Perspectives. That's just sick. It's just an insert, but it's still sick. Sproat out of 150 for the Brew Crew and Senga. Me too, Cam. I said that earlier. Yeah, that and an auto. You're right, Ray, man. I agree with you. How about this? Auto Superfractor. Can we get that? Thanks, Joe Boo. Stott, Ritter, Marcy, Barnett, McGonigal, Smith, Scott, Tovar, Corey Seager, Sal again, and Otani. J Ray, don't you put evil things in the chat like that. Are you trying to hurt Joe Boo's feelings? It's not nice to hurt people's feelings, J Ray. Stop it. Wilson, Grant Taylor, Williams, Bell, Burnable, Cassie, Guzman, Dingler, Will Robertson. Pirates have been doing good this morning. Out of 499, this one is going to J-Dubs. Buccos, Ellie, and Jeff McNeil. Watch it there, Chris Watson. This is a family show. Stop that. Be better. Do better. Thanks, Chris. You got this. Tong, Soderstrom, Hernandez, Mayer, Castillo, Crawford, J.J. Weatherholt, Acosta, Colson Montgomery, Xander Bogaerts, and Riley Green. I did. Are you talking about the dual auto cam? Cole, Bregman, Barger, Gallon, Vargas, Baez, Verlander, Lopez, Perez, Acuna, and Isaac Collins on the rookie cup. I did see it. I did. I saw it. I seen it. Hey, Mr. Hard, good morning. Ben Rice, Leiter, Cruz, Bryant, Lindor, Ponce, Benj, Durbin, Jose Ramirez, Yamamoto, and Pete Crow. That might be a picture variation. That might be a picture variation. I'm not sure, so I'm going to just take care of it anyways in case it is. All right, Jumbo down. One to light, one Jumbo. Now, we continue on with our break. I'm going to do Inception. We're going to do it in the same order we've been doing. Is it Aiden? I just took just in case. It looked like it could be, potentially. You know what I mean? They don't always look like that. Empty. I know typically the variations are pretty easy to tell. Crochet. Mayer. Malloy. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 125. Robert Hassel III auto for the Nationals. A green Mayer. And a Yamamoto out of 99. What a nice looking card that is. Looky there, Dodgers. Sylvie. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not like a $50 billion card, but it's a cool card. And Mr. Hassel. We'll take care of Mayor too. DoorDash. DoorDash special. All right, let's do the regular hobby. Colton for the foreseeable future it is. It's release day. Not to say I might not throw something different up there towards the end of the day, but yeah, baseball's the name of the game today. Empty. Topps Chrome release day. Beavers, Kirk, McNeil, and Machado. It's been pretty good to us so far. Nemo, Green. Actually, this break in general, I don't want to feel like it's just Topps Chrome that's delivered. The other boxes have delivered too. Zach Cole for the Stros and Story. There's 8 total hobbies in this. Finest, Tier 1, and Inception are also in it. Inception is 2025. Quan and Sale. I see you, Liberty. Good luck. Walker, Pete Crow, Adames out of 250, and Jimmy Crooks. Oh, Cam, I bet it is. Arenado, Madroth, Walker, and Alvarez. He's the home run champ, ain't he? Griffin, Garcia, Bogarts, and McCutcheon. Now, whatever teams are left are in the shop right now. And if you missed out on your team, I plan on running it again. So, Melton, Yamamoto, Soderstrom, and Lowe. It was Liberty. That was pretty cool. Senga, Henderson, Corbin Carroll, and Matt Shaw. There you go, Diamondbacks. It's nothing special, but you don't always get all the love. Dot, good morning. I appreciate you. No, we put our best price up there every single time. Whether I don't care what break it is, and we don't really do the whole, whether you make offers. That's for the people overpricing their breaks for the most part. Maybe not all of them, but most of them. Baez and Otto Kemp for the Phillies. And that's B Right. Hey, B Right, you're on the board, bro. Rookie Otto Kemp.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Aaron Judge. Marte. That's nasty. Corbin Carroll and Pavetta. It's the first time I noticed that Marte there. I know. That's not the first time that card's been out, but it's the first time I noticed it. That's cool. Sorry, I'm a Reds fan. What do you want me to do? Gebo. Baldwin. Frelick. Dreyer. Early. I don't think it is ET. I just don't think I noticed it in the other product when I was opening it. I just think I missed it. Gossman. Carson Binge. Akamoto. That's cool. And Bryce Matthews. Haven't seen one yet, Amanda. I want to see one too. Did he make the play or was it a home run? You know what? Hang on. Oh, I don't remember. Let's just say he did. Let's just say he did for just because I'm a Reds fan. Yeah, he caught it. He caught it. He caught it, and then he did a gritty right afterwards. He did the gritty. Game-saving catch. That's it, Beelzebub. Oh, did I pull a Pena 101, Alberto? I don't remember it. Murakami. Taylor Walls, Jonah Tong, and Ronald Acuna Jr. There you go, White Sox. We'll take that. Ortiz, Chapman, Langford, Roman Anthony. Yeah, it's the same break. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. I know some of the teams are gone. I'm well aware of that. If you missed that on your team, we'll run it again. Sasaki. Ultraviolet, I think. I could be wrong, but I think we got an ultraviolet. Noah Cameron. Good luck. Bobby Witt Jr. on the ultraviolet. Oh, it's nasty. Barry. Look at that beauty. Look at that. What in the world? That is sick.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hey, Primo, what do you think of the Topps Chrome baseball this year? It's nasty. Did I overdo it? Colson Montgomery, Byron Buxton, Perspectives, Kurtz, and Luis. Very average. Meh. Meh. They both muted you last night. J Ray, you've been laying it on thick here. Are you okay, J Ray? Did anybody ask if you're okay? I'm doing it now. Are you okay? Miller, Waldrop, Williams, and Will Banfield. You're welcome for me not getting in. That's right, MJ. You got to be ready. It kind of does, Nate. A little bit. It kind of does. Freed, Harper, Shohei on the Wrecking Crew, and Tanner Beebe. BGT in the house. All right, I'm just checking on you. I'm just checking on you, J Ray. Freeman, Guerrero, Burleson, and Church. And you know what, Smackafish, that's probably an accurate statement. Do you know why that's an accurate statement? Because they've been doing these a lot longer. They just got football back. So that would make sense that their best of the best would be overseeing this product. Not that they don't interchange, but you know what I mean? Somebody's probably moved their way up the ranks with this. Webb, Moore, Bobby Witt, and George Kirby. Good morning, Donnie. It's release day. Uh-oh. He's back. Kelsey's back. We got 4 hobbies left. Let's do finest, then we'll do tier 1, and we'll end with the 2 delights. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. I think we got a little ways to go in that particular one. Well, 12 left. Empty. We're due for a nasty one of these boxes too. Watch this. Baldwin, Caminero, Trout, Kurtz, Sasaki, Carson Benj, gold out of 50. Yep, we take those. Finest Timelines Refractor, Jackson Churio, X-Fractor, and Connor Griffin. Oh, I have not, Amanda. I sure haven't. Gianna, good morning. Did I hear your name called last night for a potential deed? Chandler, Ramirez, Altuve, Jung-Hoo Lee, Stanton, Cole Young, Kershaw, Gunnar Henderson on the rare, Valdez on the rare, and Hunter Green. I thought so. I thought I did. If you missed out on your team in this one, you guys, I'm going to run it again. I don't know exactly what the 12 teams that are left are. But if you missed out on your team, we're going to run it again. Now, people are still going to try to get their team because they haven't gotten them yet. But Amai, Yelich, Merrill, Sal Stewart, Refractor, Pete Crow out of 75, rare. There you go, Cubbies. Jesus, we take those. Finest Timelines, Edwin Diaz on the rare, Cal Raleigh, and Logan Webb. It just hasn't come out yet, Steve. It will. Just not yet. Last year's is out. Kelsey, maybe. It could happen. I probably will. And then I'll probably pull some other teams, and then I'll look to the left, and I'll look to the right, and I'll think about something else, and then it'll happen again. Because that's what the Deedsman does. That's how I roll. Sal Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee, McGonigal, Mitch Ferris on the auto for the Angels. Still due for a nasty finest box. I don't care what anybody says. When we see it, we'll know. We'll all know because it'll just keep happening. Langford, Roman Anthony out of 250, Chisholm, Bobby Witt out of 99, James Wood, X-Fractor, and Freddie Freeman. It is, Steve. And there's one box in this that's 25. That's Inception. So, yeah, you can get Kurtz and all those people in that. So, but it's only one box. Everything else is 26. Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Soto, Marte, Lindor, Witt, Early, Ramirez, Volpe out of 99 rare, and Garrett Cole. There you go, Yankees. A little something, something. A little thirst quencher. These are Fanatics, TG. These are Fanatics, and so are the penny sleeves. Fanatics top loaders and Fanatics penny sleeves. Akamoto, Alvarez, Crochet, Cody, Freeman for the Rangers. Yep, we haven't seen the best box yet. I'm just telling you, we haven't seen the best box out of Finest yet. It hasn't happened. McLean, Rodriguez, Caglione, Connor Griffin, Jimmy Crooks on the X-Fractor, and Jose. No way, Jose Feliciano. All right, we got 3 boxes left. It's Tier 1 2026 and 2 of the Topps Chrome Delights. Buckle up. This could get interesting. Why don't you guys go ahead and share it out 200 more times so I can do Shop the Stand while we're just sitting here ripping. You can do it. We start out with Yamamoto out of 125. Yankees, Volpe out of 49 on the Acha. Take that, New York. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wim. You gave up too soon, Wim. Derek Jeter out of 199 on the patch auto. He gave up too soon. It wasn't his time to give up. It was not his time to give up. I told him I pulled deeds. I told him. You were here for it. You heard me tell him. Hey, John.
Oh, hi.
Derek
Do
Jeter.
you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A nice Jordan Beck out of 99 for the Rockies. And behind that is a Mike Trout. Well, that was a good box. See, that's what I'm telling you about this mixer. That's what you need to understand. Okay? Just that box alone popped off. I got 2 delights sitting over here. What's in those? What's in those right now? What's happening? Yankees doubled up in that box too. And Mr. Yamamoto. Okay. Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter. Empty. What a deedsman, Maya. He's such a deedsman. The truest, you know, the Reds almost drafted him, but they didn't. Mike Trout, Pete Alonso. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Hey, that's a Radiating Rookies. A Jack Caglione. Paul Skeens, 10 out of 10, anyone? For the Nationals, Dylan Cruz out of 75. Grant Taylor out of 99. I'm going to Miami. Out of 50, Jack Winkler. Oh, man, I can't. There's a redemption behind it. Hang on. Let's take care of Skeens here real quick. You guys, this is insane. This is the break of all breaks. It's the break of all breaks. This combination is just too much. It's too much. It can't be held back. It can't be held back. All right. Behind Jack. This is Delight, John. This is Topps Chrome Delight, and I got another one sitting to my right. Topps Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autograph purple geometric parallel of Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Holla, 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 holla. Hey, Drew. Hi. Hey, Drew. Were you looking for a D? Because I think I just found one.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Oh, it's just a Murakami Future Stars. That's all. Brandon Nemo, Butler, and Walker. Well, well, well. There's still another one left. He's not numbered, but it is a short print, Tanner. It's the Radiating Rookies. All right, let's see what's in the last one. Good luck. Thank you, Amanda. I will set that up as soon as I do this recap. No, I just said that, Tanner. Tanner, turn your volume up. I just answered you. Come on, man. Paredes. Steer. Doyle. For the Angels. Christian Moore, orange out of 25. Miami. Xavier Edwards out of 50. Colorado. Chris Bryant out of 75. Athletics. Nunez. Ooh. Nunez, what was it? Nunez just playing games. On the auto, Houston. Corona out of 99. Byron Buxton on the Wrecking Crew. Arenado. Justin Crawford. And Cam Smith. Okay. 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 Now, I've got quite the recap to do here. I know the next break is basically full, I think. All cards go to the person that bought the team, Joey. Ray. Well. And a Christian Moore out of 25. That's not a bad card either. Appreciate you, Joey. All right, I got quite the recap to do here, and I think the next one's basically full or almost full. So let me get through this real quick. Man, we had some good cards in this one. We've had good cards in all of them, actually. I hope Wim doesn't just randomly come in here right now. I hope he doesn't just randomly stumble into the live. Because he's going to want to put me in a headlock whenever I meet him. He's going to want to put me right in a headlock. And I'm going to have to combat that. I'm going to have to make sure that doesn't happen. All right. Recap. This is third. The one in the shop is fourth. Okay. Recap. Christian Moore out of 25. Nunez out of 50, Auto Corona out of 99, Xavier Edwards out of 50, Chris Bryant out of 75, Crawford, Cruz out of 75, Taylor out of 99, Murakami, Future Stars, Jimmy Crooks, Roman Anthony out of 250, Bobby Witt out of 99, James Wood, Sal Stewart, and Gunnar Henderson. We had Valdez, Perspective Kurtz, Marte, Judge, Carroll, Mayer, Yamamoto, Pete Crow, Montgomery, Otani, Acuna, Pete Crow again, Stanton, Judge, Adele out of 150, Kurtz, Anthony, and Flores. Thank you, Amanda. I didn't know. I hadn't had a chance to look. So, Savage out of 75, out of 50, Binge, Otani, Akamoto, Yamamoto out of 99. Andy out of 99, Binge, Adamas out of 250, Sprout out of 150, Pete Crow, Rare out of 75, Murakami, Devers out of 75, Moore out of 50, Yamamoto out of 125, Murakami, Volpe out of 99. Y'all ready for this? Cody Freeman for the Rangers, Ferris for the Angels, Munoz out of 499, Kemp for the Phillies, Alvarez for the Nationals, Robertson for the Pirates, J.J. Weatherhold out of 250, Hassel out of 125 for the Nationals, Winkler out of 50 for the Marlins, Caglione, rookie, radiating rookie, Jordan Beck out of 99 for the Rockies, Volpe out of 99 for the Yankees, Trout out of 199, Paul Skeens last on print, 10 out of 10, color match with that jersey and border. Derek Jeter out of 199 patch auto. Yes, that is game used memorabilia in those, folks. It's a pretty good card. Roman Anthony on the purple geometric redemption and the Bobby Witt Jr. ultraviolet. It's going down, meet me in the mall. It's going down, meet me in the club. It's going down. Shop the stand was, let's see. Brittany won. Brittany, let's just do that at the end of this break. I'm going to drop the next one, and we'll do that at the end of this break. I know Brittany doesn't care. She's cool with that. Sideline, it's not. It's not. It's on the overlay. It's actually on the overlay. I'm dropping the same break in there. It is in the shop. And it's pinned, dude. That's your chance. It's there. All right. Rip time. Don't you fall on me. Don't you do it. All right. Good luck. It's ripping time. What kind of deeds will we see this time? Empty. Austin Hayes, Jack Flaherty, Rushman, Devin Williams, gold out of 50, Riddlemoto out of 75, Kyle Karros out of 10, rookie for the Rockies. Yep. Wim, please tell me you didn't see the break after that. Please don't. Please stop. Don't you tell me you did. Nothing was in there. Nothing. Kyle Karros, 3 out of 10. And who had him? PC Rippa. Behind that is Mr. DeLauder for the Guardians. Nunez out of 99. He showed up a few times this morning. Giancarlo, Ben Rice, Leiter, and Naylor. It is release day. That's right. You're good, Landon. You're good. I knew you could do it. I don't give up on people, okay? I'm a believer. That's one thing everybody knows, is that I'm a believer, okay? I'm not going to give up on you until I do. So don't do it. Don't make me get to that point. No, I didn't. See, Phil Collins is one of the biggest fibbers that there have ever existed in the history of fibbers, all right? I think he was the original fibber. That's right. He's the original fibber. He originated it. All right, let's do the jumbo. They should, Sir Bosty. Yeah, they when they open their doors, they should have it, unless they sold out of it already. But yes, they absolutely should. As long as they have tops allocations, they should anyways. Empty. Bichette. Eldridge. Marte. Hang on, let me get this out of my way. Marte. Flores. Barnett. McGonigal. Bell. Acuna. Jeter on the perspectives. That's sick, man. Imagine that in Superfractor. Caglione and Andrew Painter. There's a couple of good refractors there themselves. Painter. Caglione. That's sick. That's nasty. Strida, a Caglione, Stott, Burnable, Cassie, Hernandez, Hayes, Flaherty, Rushman, J.J. Weatherholt, and Kyle Stowers. Let's take care of this Weatherholt here, too, on the Silver Wave. It's like 2 of those per box, I think. Ryan Ritter, Wilson, Taylor, Mayer, Castillo, and Bush. Carroll, Trout, Bradley, Rodriguez, Mom, Dad. Come on now. George Kirby out of 150, and Davis. Let's make his name impossible to say. Gavin Williams, Vargas, Cruz, Alonso, Paredes, Steer, Pete Crow, Marte, Acosta, and Freeland. No, Dustin. There's another. Tong, Soderstrom, Cole, Bregman, Bryant, Lindor, Merrill, Doyle, Bobby Witt, and Corey Seager. That's right. That's exactly right, FFR. I got set up. Barger, Gallen, Rice, Manzardo, Realmoto, Ramirez, Terang, Luzardo, Rafael Devers, Verlander, and Luis Morales. Don't you say those things, Dustin, because when it's all said and done, Sal might win it. Leiter, Naylor, Goldschmidt, Yasavage, Schwarber, Herrera, Caminero, Marcy, Caglione, Yastrzemski out of 75, and an Austin Riley. There are blasters of this. Irk. Yes, there are. I would imagine, I don't know if they hit the shelves today or not. I would think they did. I don't know it for sure, though. No, Dustin. No, I can't accept it. No. Murakami, Arias, Kikuchi, Messick, Tucker, Snell, Cruz, Campbell, Paul Goldschmidt, Otto Lopez, and Carson Williams on the refractor for the Rays. Take care of this Murakami, too. I know it's just a base, but still. I figured they did. Good morning, Miss. Banfield, BB, Church, Otto Kemp, Dolander, Gilbert, DeGrom, Andy. Oh, no. No! Zach. We spoke him into existence. Sal Stewart, rookie auto out of 250. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is your rookie of the year.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Corbin Carroll and Giancarlo Stanton. You heard what I said, Dustin. Jake, that's a good point. Kirby, Matthews, Chisholm, Mizorowski, Carpenter, Smith, Ramirez, Chase Burns. Whoa, now. Derek, are you in here? Derek, are you in here? Derek. Hey, hi, Derek. Congratulations. That's the deediest deed of all.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Shohei Ohtani on the shadow etch. Perez and DeLauder, my goodness gracious. I don't know what that is. That's Derek, it's who knows how that high that one is. I don't know. I know. It's up there. It's up there. Yes, that is the deediest deed of all morning. Did I not just say that? Keep up, people. Keep up. Griff, look. Come on, man. Acuna, Roman Anthony Rookie Cup, Noah Cameron, Early, Shanwell, Burns, Torres, Imanga, Roman Anthony, Nico Horner out of 50, and Michael King. It's at 225 with 4 days left. Dog, I would assume, like, I don't know how high that card's going to go. I think it's an just best guess, I think it's easily a G. Like, with ease. McCutcheon, Lowe, Skeens, Lee, Lugo, Schneeman, Murphy, Gurriel, Colson Montgomery, Ponce, and Bieber. Do you know that there are 6 boxes left in this break? Oh, okay, I just wanted you to know. Same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's called Madness Break. It's called Madness Opening Day Break with 2 through 8 cards. All right, that's what it's called. I don't make the rules. It's just what it's called, okay? I do, Papa Man. Do you? Do you, Papa Bear? Do you? Empty. That's right, Nate. Caden Dana. Ronald Acuna. Logan Webb. On the shorter print, Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. Whoa. A true legend. Dawn of Greatness. Look at this. Out of 49, George Brett. Just when you thought maybe the Royals wouldn't get anything else. Then George Brett shows up.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Garrett Crochet and a Chase Madroth out of 199. See, that's why you do the mixers, folks. This is exactly why you do the mixers. Don't question it. Don't wonder. Don't be like, I don't know. I don't know. The answer is yes. Yes, yes, and yes. All right, where do I go now? Well, let's do the regular Topps Chrome hobby. Who they know it. They know it deep down in their souls. It's true. He absolutely was Phil Collins. Papa Bear at this point, it kind of feels like they are. Muncie, Gossman, Ricky Henderson, and CJ Kafis. This is just an insert, but I like it. I like this insert. It's called Chrome Rivals. I like that insert. Okay, so what? I like it. So what? Langford, Luzardo, Mason Wynn, and Vinny Pasquantino. Shadow Etch, Jackson. Shadow Etch. Montgomery, Freed, Adames, Schlittler. I kind of was a little bit shell-shocked that he was the one that was on it. Freeman, Frelick, Gilbert out of 250, and Contreras. Logan Gilbert. Yeah, Jackson. Yeah. Guerrero, Bogarts, Schwarber, and Sprout. Griffin, Green. What in the world is this? Is it finally a numbered one, maybe? Nope, it's just a regular one. Perspective, Acuna, and Denzel Clark. CK, I guess it all depends. We'll have to get all the way through the case to find out. All this stuff has pack odds, though, if you want to go look those up. Garcia, Collins, CJ Abrams, and Aaron Judge. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that we maybe, it's probably considered. I'm not going to say the word that you want me to say. I'm not going to say it. So there's short prints and there's super short prints and tops, and they do everything by pack odds. Panini did a little bit different. They had what you would call a case hit. Tops doesn't have case hits. Armstrong, Blake Snell, and Sal Stewart. Jimenez, Madroth, Wyatt Langford out of 99. Abreu. I know they do, Phil, but it's inaccurate. It's not accurate. That's not accurate. You know how many times I've opened a Topps Chrome Delight football case and hit 3 case hits? You know what I mean? Case hits, which means 1. Beavers, Albies, Cruz, and Clement. Chandler, Jeffers, Miller, and Lars Nootbaar. Harper, Ramirez, Sanchez, Cole Young. Beast, what in the world emoji is that? Thomas, Burleson, Bobby Witt Jr. on the Wrecking Crew, and Jeremy Pena. What in the world am I looking at? It looks like a bear, maybe. Gilbert, McLean, Webb, and Basalo. No, you may not, Phil. Now sit down and shh. And good luck. Bryce Harper, Bryce Terang, Skeens, and Churio. Probably that dual auto Shohei, I would imagine. Ortiz, Chapman, Yamamoto, TJ Rumfield. Sasaki, Senga, Cease, Harry Ford. Otani, Herrera, Jackson Churio, and Zach Neto. I know, Sam. I hope I pull it. I probably won't, but I hope I do. And then that'll be the first time you guys ever see me freak out. Baldwin, Mookie Betts on the auto out of 99. It is Mike McGreevy, 37 out of 99 for the St. Louis Cardinals. That is that's Bryce. Congratulations, Bryce. And Mr. Williams. These cards look great.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's a great looking card. Good morning, Wesley. We got 4 left. After this pack, we got 4 left. McNeil, Caminero, Ronald Acuna, and Hunter Goodman. All right, let's get this to the side. We're going to do finest, and boy, are we due for a good one of those. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you want to be with me. Oh, it's Jake again. I see you out there. It is Becca. It is. It's a SSP. Empty box. Merrill, Akamoto, Alvarez, Acha, Kirk out of 99. Lindor, Carter out of 150. Finest Timelines refractor. Rafael Devers and an Ian Seymour. Alejandro Kirk. Jake, they've been doing pretty good this morning. Crochet, Baldwin, Caminero, Stanton, Bobby Witt, Pete Crow, Murakami, Connor Griffin on the rare, slab that up. Hunter Green and JJ Weatherholt. Yep, slab that up. Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Roki, Harry Ford, Kafis out of 99. There you go, Guardians. Raleigh, Wizenhunt, Springer, and Bryce Terang. Mr. Kafis. Jake, so basketball, there is Inception drop on Friday. I don't know if I'll be breaking any of that, but I think if I don't, then it'll probably be Noah and Kobe on Friday night. Not exactly sure how much of that we got, but that's the next basketball. Springer, Devers, Cassie, Kenny Lofton for the Guardians. That's Joe Boo's boy right there. That's Joe Boo's boy right there. C9. Salvi. Francisco Lindor out of 275. Bregman. Bubba Chandler. Dylan Beavers and a Chase Burns for the Reds. We still got 3 more hobbies in this. And then I don't know. Here, I'll tell you now. Somebody asked that twice now. 11. 11 teams left in the next one. Moore, Sal Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal, Schlittler, Schwarber, Guerrero, Caglione, Jacob Mizorowski, X-Fractor Rare out of 99. Yep, we want those. Brew Crew, we needed that one, Michael. We needed that one, Michael. It helps. We're not done yet, but we needed that one. That's definitely a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yeah, Papa Bear, because he played for you know what? He played for this team right here. And they can't use that anymore. They can't put that on their cards. Marte, Emai, Yelich, Garcia for the Red Sox. Holla. Thomas on the board.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Crawford, Langford, Owen Cassie, Roman Anthony, Connor Griffin, X-Fractor, and an Otto Kemp. That was a pretty good box. Still won't be the best box in that case. Nope. Nope. Ain't happening. I'm calling it right now. It's not going to be the best one. I'm just telling you. I don't make the rules here, folks. All right, it's tier 1 time. Empty. Jonah Tong, base rookie. Upside down here. For the Blue Jays, Barger out of 299 on the Acha. For the Yankees, Dominguez out of 25. Crave. And Hanley Ramirez. What a gent this guy was. Out of 25 for the Marlins. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. No, 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 no. Is this extra thick? No, it's not. Okay. Sometimes you got to check. Sometimes you got to know, you know. Sometimes it ain't what you thought it was, all right? It's just the way it is. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. Looks like we're getting a little bit closer to single digits in that one. And we'll run it again. So if you missed out on your team, we will run that again. A little Jonah Tong action on the base rookie. All right, it's Topps Chrome Delight time. Empty. Mookie Betts. That's cool. Nice picture there. Acuna for the White Sox. For going to Miami. Owen Cassie on the radiating rookie for the Marlins. Okay. Okay. Bo knows. Denzel Clark out of 25 orange. Shinsuke's out of 75. Phillies. Jesus Luzardo out of 99. White Sox. Schultz out of 75. Dustin, I don't know what you're talking about. Stop it. Toronto. Oh, Jaden. Nice hit, bro. You savage 23 out of 25. Acha. There you go, brother. There you go.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Vassallo was behind that. Bregman, Barger, and Gallen. Okay. We got one more to go. We got one more to go in this. Okay. We're not done yet. Let me take care of these numbered cards. I'm going to take care of Vassallo, too. Luzardo over here chilling. Look, I know not everybody can hit in every break, but I got to tell you what. These breaks have definitely spread the love out pretty darn good. Overall. Overall, they spread the love out pretty good. All right, last one. Good luck. Empty box. Uh-oh. Jasco went Mets. Is that your squad, Jasco? Baez. O'Neal Cruz. Chris Bryant. Zach Cole out of 250. Mackenzie Gore out of 99 for the Rangers. Ryan Ritter, rookie, 7 out of 10 for the Rockies. I think that plays, PC. That plays. Cleveland. Parker Messick out of 299. Going to C9. Little PCD. Seattle. Harry Ford out of 50. What did he put on there? Jesus loves you, I think. Nice hit, C9. Congrats. Perspective, Jeter, Bryce Matthews, Acuna, and Roman Anthony. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. All right, I got to get all these top loaded. I'm going to do a recap of this break, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Just give me a minute here, you guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Lalo, that's just an insert, but that is an X-Fractor version of it. It's not numbered. I checked the front and the back, so. In the 80s, I wasn't even born. Halfway through the 80s, I wasn't even born, Jay Martin. You got to do better than that. It's a shadow etch. It's a shadow etch. Burno Outdoors. Man, There's so many good hits at this point on it. It doesn't even matter what I do this in, what order I do this recap in. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do the recap, and we're going to see them all, and that's fine. Okay? There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm not going to stress and be like, well, this card needs to behind this card. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. That's right, Jay Martin. Try again. You should have said, I think this guy sold me a used car in the early 2000s. Because that would have been when after I graduated from high school. Come on, Jay Martin. Stay with the times. And good morning. Zach Cole out of 250. Mackenzie Gore out of 99. Jeter. Matthews. Anthony. Clark out of 25. Shinsuke out of 75. Lazardo out of 99. Basalo. Jonah Tong. Lindor out of 275. Murakami. Carter out of 150, Churio, Harper, Paul Skeens, and Bobby Witt Jr. Acuna, Ricky Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Crochet, Chase McDroth out of 199, Anthony, Burns, DeLauder, Murakami, Williams, Marcy, Caglione, Acosta, Weatherholt, Jeter again, Caglione, and Painter. Wyatt Langford out of 99. Out of 50, Devin Williams. Nico Horner out of 50. Yastrzemski out of 75. Gilbert out of 250. Montgomery. Kafus out of 99. Kirby out of 150. Rilamoto out of 75. DeLauder auto for the Guardians. Ritter out of 10 for the Rockies. Alejandro Kirk out of 99. Michael McGreevy out of 99 for the Cardinals. Bradley Rodriguez for the Padres. Nunez out of 99. Barger out of 299. Garcia for the Red Sox. Mizorowski out of 99. Wisenhunt. Owen Cassie on the radiating rookie. Connor Griffin rare. Schultz out of 75. Hanley Ramirez out of 25 for the Marlins. Griffin for the Buccos. Lofton out of 150 for the Guardians. Harry Ford out of 50. Dominguez out of 25. Kyle Karros out of 10. Did the Rockies get 2 of their rookies out of 10 out of that break? Are you kidding me? George Brett on the Dawn of Greatness out of 49. Parker Messick out of 299. Sal Stewart out of 250 for the Cincinnati Reds. Treya Savage for the Blue Jays out of 25. And Shohei Ohtani. Shadow etch. That's sick, dude. Are you kidding me? Look, I can see Primo in the reflection. Ooh, whoa. That's nasty. That's nasty. Thank you, Miniature Primo. Much appreciated, bro. All right, there it is. There's your break number. There's your name beside your squad. Take a screenshot of it. That's all you'll need to find your replay on YouTube. It's a live stream right now. When it's not a live stream, it'll just be a replay that you get to watch forever and ever and ever and ever as much as you want. I'm waiting for the next one to update. Once that updates to 6250, I can put this break back in there. By the way, Little Hansen said he is not going after the Braves. He's had them every break this morning. He's got quick draw McGraw. All right, that's Little Hansen. That's quick draw McGraw out there. The Braves will. He's saying the Braves will be available in the next one. All right, 6250 has updated. I'm gonna drop this same break in there, folks. Get ready. I see you, Nick. Oh, I sees yous. It's in the shop. It's in the shop right now. What are you waiting for? It's in there now. Okay? All right. Overlay is coming down. And we're going to get our rip on. Rip on! If you're just getting in here, the break has 3 Topps Chrome Delight. It has 1 Topps Chrome Jumbo. It has 1 Topps Chrome Hobby. It also has a Topps Finest Hobby. It has an Inception Hobby. And it also has a Tier 1 Hobby in it. Just hobbies galore. That break pin at the bottom of your screen has hobbies galore in it. It doesn't stop. It's everywhere. Just nonstop. Hobby, 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 hobby. Okay? All right. Good luck. It's ripping time. Be good to us, first delight of the break. Empty. Something must be in that Topps Chrome Hobby over there because it's like sliding all around and stuff. All right, here we go. Michael Bush. Hurston Waldrop. Hernandez for Miami. For the Dodgers, it's a Freddie Freeman color match out of 75. Fuad, I see you, bro. Zach Cole out of 99. Minnesota. Brooks Lee out of 25. Well, well, well. It is Ruckus. Out of 100. Wow. Wham. That's a cool card, bro. Bernie Williams, 11 out of 100 on the World Series Champions auto. That's pretty cool. I think that qualifies as a deed. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit there, Wim. Good looking card. Brady House was behind that for the Nationals on the rookie auto. Juan Soto. There's a nice Murakami. Arias and Will Banfield for the Reds. No, you don't see Bernie all that much. That's a cool card on the World Series champions. That's pretty cool. I don't know the value of it, but I know what a cool card looks like when I see one. Let's put Murakami up there too. All right, I'd say that started out well. Let me take care of these numbered cards here real quick, and then we'll get into the jumbo. Brooks Lee out of 25. Zach Cole out of 99. And Freddie Freeman. Hey, Sig, good morning. Just doing a little Topps Chrome opening day. Sig, you're a baseball person, aren't you? I don't know. I might be making that up in my brain. I think you are. All right, let's do the jumbo. I thought you were, Sig. I didn't think I was making that up in my brain. I see you out there, Dutton. Dutton. Oh, Dutton. Retail is out, Cayman. I've had some people in here saying they've already got some blasters today. Empty. Good luck, everybody. Here, let me raise that up a little, just a little bit. Not me. Newtbar, Young, Pena, Basalo, Freeman, Guerrero, Ortiz, Shohei, McNeil, Basalo, and Noah Cameron on the Rookie Cup. Dutton, were your boys out there this time? They've been going pretty quick this morning. Churio, Kafis, Chapman, Sasaki and Baldwin, Green, Collins, Paul Skeens, Joe Carter on the Diamond Moments, Cam Smith, and Early on the Refractor. What up, card guy? Joe Carter for the Blue Jays and Mr. Skeens. No, it's the same break. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. Same boxes. It's 8 boxes total. Pasquantino, Schlittler, Contreras, Griffin, Garcia, Pete Crow, Chase Madroff, Kurtz on the Perspectives, Alvarez. We've seen him a couple of times this morning for the Nationals. Rasmussen for the Rays, and Andrew McCutchen for the Rangers. Did you, Casey, of this? I'm assuming it's this. The Kurtz is called Perspectives. They can't be numbered, Liam. This one isn't. It's just an insert, but they can be numbered. That one's not, though. Sproat, Rumfield, Melton, Jimenez, Beavers, Albies, Burns, Kurtz, Roman Anthony on the Wrecking Crew, Victor Scott II and Brandon Love. Nothing super crazy for the D-backs this morning. They've showed up a little bit. No, Liam, they're just inserts. Ford, Neto and Williams, Goodman, Kirk, Nemo, Butler, Adele, Mayo, Pete Crow, and Matt Shaw Rookie Cup. Uh-oh, 724 went off. Clark, Judge, Walker, Arenado, Boyd, Crochet, Lou Bob, Bryce Harper, no, that's my boy right there. Brandon Phillips. That's my favorite Reds player of since I've been alive anyways. Votto's up there, but he was a lot of fun. Tovar and Baez. Yep, he's my favorite. Old Brandon Phillips, second baseman. $724. You don't need that. You just need to set up the shop. Sal Stewart, Abreu, Clement, Suzuki, Crawford, Smith, Skubal, Brown, Garcia, Boyd out of 50, and Pavetta. Cheyenne, I have no idea. I have no clue. He could be, which would be crazy because Brandon Phillips is probably like, he's up there. He's much older than Jade Cargill is. Yastrzemski, Torkelson, Scott, Tovar, Guzman, Keyshaw and Peralta, Reynolds, Kurtz, Denzer Guzman, and Manny Machado. Yeah, Mark, he was a lot of fun. He was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's Bernie Williams. Yep, that's who it is. Thanks, Nick. Carter Jensen, Dingler, Crawford, J.J. Weatherholt, Turner, McGreevy, Christian Moore, Paul Skeens, Future Stars, Alejandro Kirk out of 25 on the 75th Diamond autograph card. Now that's cool. Blue Jays hit again. Why are they still? Why? Why do they keep sitting there? I don't know. I don't know. Nick, congrats.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Mizorowski and Trevor Story. Nick's like, my first ever deed. And it won't be the last. Hey, did you guys know? I don't know if you knew this or not. There's 6 more boxes in this break. We ship all cards, Ben. Yes, sir, we do. Royce Lewis, Shinsuke, Ballesteros, Maximo, Verlander, Lopez, Devers, Varsho, Simpson, Dylan Dingla, and Chris Sale. Appreciate that follow, I Am Legend. You guys, I know if you guys work together, and that's up to you. If you get to 1,000 chairs, we can shop the stand again. It seems like a mighty feat, but it's really not if you all help each other out. Garcia, Bassett, Wisenhunt, Contreras, Perez, Ponce, Diaz, James Wood, Cade Horton, Diamond Moments, Chris Bryant out of 50. Now that's a beautiful looking card right there. I like it. Cubbies, Ray, and Jimmy Crooks. It look a goo. It look a real goo. Teal, Benj, Durbin, Marcy, Edwards, Wheeler, Betts, Mike Trout, J.P. Crawford, and Jordan Alvarez. Jamie, that's probably going to happen here at some point in the future, I would imagine. I don't doubt that for a second. There are stickers out there now. Some of y'all should have gotten some of those by now, I would think. Maybe, possibly. Could be, potentially. Kimberly. All right, let's do Inception. This is the only 25 box in the break. Empty. Something awful thick in here. Good luck. Good luck. That might be like a bait first hit or home run card or something. Those are usually pretty cool. Quiero. Max Muncy. Dolander. It's starting out well. Francisco Lindor on the short print. First career hit. 6'5", 24. Jamie Westbrook with a piece of the base. 90 out of 99. I told you they're nasty. I didn't fib. That's sick. Red Sox. Hale. We'll take it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Carlos Navarez and Pete Crow on the green. Let me take care of these real quick. It doesn't usually have all these rookies in it. This one had like the whole box was rookies. The whole, even the base cards were rookies. You don't see that very often. All right. Next up is Topps Chrome Hobby, regular hobby. And that leaves us with 4 other hobbies in this. Same break. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. About to hit noontime here. Central. Empty. That's right. Keep sharing it out. Work together, you guys. Work together. You can do this. You can do it. I believe in you. If you don't give up, it'll fill up quicker than you think. Also, you could get after the likes because you're only 50K away from that. That might actually be easier than sharing right now. That's how close you are. Ponce, Binge, Brian Reynolds, and Langoliers. Just living life. One more again. Good morning. Durbin, Turner, Ben Rice, Jung Hoo Lee. Jacob Marcy, McGreevy, Ryan Jeffers, and Joe Ryan. Mason Barnett. What's going on with this? Did we get another numbered one out of 50? George Bush. So I didn't know this existed. This is going to go. This is going to go to the Dodgers because that's the most expensive team in the break. It doesn't have a team on the back, so that's the most fair thing I can think of. Is the Dodgers are the most expensive in this break. It does not have a team on the back, as you can see. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. He I know he owns the Rangers. I still don't think that's fair. I think it goes to the team that was most expensive in the break.
Yeah, anything like that goes to the Dodgers.
Yeah,
I put the announcer thing, but
okay.
anything random like that.
Okay. You heard her. George Bush. Let me write that on there for the shipping crew. Steve, we're not doing any of those. Nope. Nope, that's not happening. Also, it's a George W. Bush card out of 50. Let's put things into perspective here, folks. Come on. Now watch this drive. Robert Suarez. Kevin McGonigal. Christian Moore, Colby Thomas, and Matt McClain. Wim, if it is, then you get it. If you can go find it on the checklist. Mayo. Pujols. That's sick, too. Clayton Kershaw and Luis Morales. The only way that happens if he actually is on the Yankees check, or if he's on the checklist for the Yankees. It doesn't say it on the card, though. So, as of right now, it goes to the Dodgers. Boyd, Springer, Barger, and Riley. Dingler, Crawford, Crochet, and Carson Williams. They can be numbered, K. Croft. Weatherholt, Lou Bob, Bryce Eldridge. Now that's got to be the variation, right? There ain't no way. And Giancarlo Stanton. Nice hit there, Giants. 4. Variation, perhaps? Acosta, Skubal, Akamoto, and DeLauder. Verlander, Brown, Weatherholt, and King. It's a nice little Weatherholt for the St. Louis Cardinals. Lopez, Bubba Chandler, Zach Gallen, and Shane Bieber. Somebody put something in the chat. I don't know if it froze or not. Oh, never mind. I see 4. Garcia, Shane Smith, Freddie Freeman, and Dansby Swanson. No checklist for Bush. Thanks, Ramro. Perez, Keyshaw, Troy Melton for the Tigers out of 150. Nice. Detroit, Rock City, P. Barter.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Garrett Cole. Freddie Peralta, Bubba Chandler, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., and Patrick Bailey. We got to take care of these. All these refractors actually matter. They really do. Ramro. Justin Crawford, Cam Smith, Ozzie Albies, and Andrew Painter. Burns, Donovan, Bregman, and Stowers. Scott, Kurtz, Raleigh, and Henry Davis. That's fine, Dom. It's not on the checklist, though. If it was supposed to go to that team, it would say it on the back. Tovar, Guzman, Jose Ramirez, and Alex Freeland.
And just to confirm, the Bush card is on the all other checklist. So it's not associated with the team.
Okay.
So it does go, and Wynn knows that. He said he was mistaken by that.
So, okay.
Yeah, it does go to the Dodgers.
Yeah, well, there's a million different ways to look at stuff sometimes. Like, he owns the Rangers. And, there's a billion different ways. So.
Right. I think he should go to the Tigers, personally.
Because
I'm wearing a Tigers hat today.
Oh, okay. See, you can make a sense out of any of it. You could just say whatever. Joe Adell, Cody Bellinger, Juan Soto and Corey Seager. All right. Jasco says the Mets because I won it. Finest. We're due for a good box of this, by the way. Come on. Come on. By the way, the same exact breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And that's where it's at until it's not. Empty. Oh, there you go, Amanda. See, you could just say whatever. That's right. Langford, Lindor, Cruz, Painter, Cruz. Rafael Devers out of 275. Brady House. Finest Timelines. Drake Baldwin on the X-Fractor. And Caglione. Schwarber, Ford, Crawford. Another Troy Melton out of 50? What? Tigers, stop it already, P. Barter. Stop it. You need to share. Max Fried, Gilbert. Finest Timelines, Juan Soto, Mac Chapman, and Joe Adele. Bulk, it's been something else, man. We ain't done yet, neither. Betts, Guerrero, Judge, Trout, Early, Tucker. Finest Timelines, Chase Burns on the rare. Slab that up. Jacob Marcy, slab that up too. And Scooble. Well, I'm not a good top loader there. Actually, not a good penny sleeve. Sometimes that happens too. Well, you know what it is? It's not the best corner on that card. That's what it is. Here, I'll be nice. I'll be nice to it. I'll be nice to Jacob. It balks. There's some truth to that, based off of what I've seen. Horton, Olson, Skeens. Oh my goodness gracious! Another redemption. Is this the card of the box? Topps redemption card. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Finest Moments autograph of Paul Skeens. Nate, bro, Nate Dog, bruh. Nate Dog with the deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nasty. Nate, that's nasty, bro. I don't know if you're in here right now, but that is kind of sick. Cole Young, Valera out of 30 for the Guardians. Connor Griffin, Caminero, Alvarez, and Devers. He knows where to go for replays, even if he's not here. Buxton, Otani, Murakami, Chase Burns, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Freeland, Skeens, Jimmy Crooks out of 99, and Hunter Barco. You know what the best part about this is? I'm going to tell you right now. There's 3 more hobbies in this break. Correa, Sproat, Turner, Caminero, Neto, Acuna out of 75, Otani, Murakami rare. Yep, slab that up. Crochet and Horner. 10 remain in the next. Acuna. Is Acuna hurt right now? Is he? I thought he was. Sean, no, probably not. It's release day for baseball. Topps Chrome. We got 3 left. We're going to do tier 1. Yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt quite a bit. You're not wrong. We're going to do tier 1, and then we'll end with the 2 Topps Chrome Delights. And then there's 10 left in the same break. It's identical to this one. Empty box. Honus Wagner out of 75. That's kind of sick. Victor Martinez out of 199. Tigers are eating in this break. Colby Thomas out of 25 on the rookie auto for the Athletics. And a Will Smith tier 1 patch out of 99 for the Dodgers. Not too bad. It's a pretty good box. We've seen a couple that were a little bit better than that, but it wasn't terrible. Old Victor Martinez. Some people don't know about old Victor Martinez there. And just so people know, Honus Wagner is the Pirates, by the way. All right. Well, maybe I need this one. All right, here we go. 2 left. Topps Chrome Delights. Cade Horton, Xavier Edwards, Zach Wheeler. For the Phillies, out of 75, Real Moto. Kevin McGonigal. Is that? That's a variation, right? I think it is. I don't know if I've seen that card before. I think that's a variation. That's a good hit, Detroit. Detroit, you're destroying this break. Zach Cole out of 99. White Sox, Gonzalez on the auto. And look at this. Dale Murphy out of 150 for the Braves. Oh my goodness. There you go, bro. 75th Diamond anniversary. That's nasty. Pete Crow, Jonah Tong, Soderstrom, and Zach Cole. That was a good box. It's a pretty good box. Let me top load all these. Had some good rookies in it too. And then we got one more to go. And then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. We'll run it again. If you missed out on your team, if they're not in there right now, they will be as soon as that one sells out. Buckeye Nurse. See, Buckeye Nurse knows what's up. It's deeds. You guys need to spread the word. You need to let everybody know what a deed is. They'll be like, what's a deed? Oh, let me show you. Let me show you what a deed is. Okay? That's nasty, by the way. All right, one box to go. For it, heard you, Bingo heard you say the word. Nada. Marcelo Mayer, Luis Castillo, Vargas. Tigers continue to eat. Kerry Carpenter out of 99. Byron Buxton for the Twins out of 50, first on print. Toronto, Cody Ponce, rookie out of 25, orange. Athletics, Jack Perkins out of 499. Out of 50, Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Yep. JFK, that's your deed, JFK. That's yours. This one's yours.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Mizorowski, BB, Nathan Church, and George Kirk. Well, all right. Man, we've hit some pretty good cards out of these breaks. I'm probably not done yet. Did you get Skunk J. Anderson? Nice hit, JFK. Very, very nice hit. I'm going to do a recap of this break real quick. Let me get these top loaded. Let me get these numbered cards top loaded here real quick. This is getting ridiculous. Tigers destroyed this break. Others did well. Tigers destroyed it. Okay. Let's see here. That's a nasty Bernie Williams card too. I guess it doesn't matter here. We're going to look at all of them anyways. We'll look at all of them. That one was pretty good. I had to top. That's probably the most I had to top load the whole morning. All right. Because it had a lot of rookies in it. Decent rookies. Kerry Carpenter out of 99. Buxton out of 50. Ponce out of 25. Mizorowski. Nathan Church. Jonah Tong. Bryce Eldridge on the variation. Devers out of 275. Jose Ramirez. Cal Raleigh. Bubba Chandler. JJ Weatherholt. Perspectives Pujols. Christian Moore. Quiero and Muncy. You see what I mean? There's rookies everywhere. That last one was captains. Yep. Dolander, rookie. Lindor, short print. Navarez, Pete Crow, Mike Trout, Jimmy Crooks, Dylan Dingler, Christian Moore, Paul Skeens, Mizorowski, Kurtz, Guzman, Harper, Brandon Phillips, Perspective Kurtz, Skeens, Early, Basalo, and Banfield for the Reds. Jacob Marcy, Roman Anthony, Freddie Freeman out of 75, Cole out of 99, Boyd out of 50, Murakami, Akamoto, Clayton Kershaw, Rasmussen out of 99, Joe Carter, Zach Cole out of 99, Lee out of 25, Troy Melton out of 50, Troy Melton out of 150, Chris Bryant out of 50, Perkins out of 499 for the A's, McGonigal on the variation. We've got Dale Murphy out of 150, Colby Thomas out of 25, Will Smith out of 99, Acuna out of 75, Murakami, base, Zach Cole, Real Moto out of 75, Gonzalez on the auto, Honus Wagner for the Pirates out of 75, Murakami rare, Crooks out of 99, Burns rare, Valera out of 30 rare for the Guardians, George Bush, that'll go to the Dodgers, the more expensive team in the break, Andrew Alvarez, Brady House for the Nationals, Jamie Westbrook for the Red Sox, first career hit with the piece of the base, Victor Martinez out of 199, Alejandro Kirk out of 25, Bernie Williams for the Yankees World Series champion auto, Paul Skeens redemption, and the Yamamoto out of 50. In the shop, it's there. Yes, it is. Don't tell me your team's not there, because they're there. Right there, right here, right now, they're there. Don't you fib me. All right, there it is, folks. Good luck. It is rip time one more time. Let's take this down. And let's get it ripped. Oh, hold on. Looks a little crooked there. All right, what a break this is. My goodness. All right, I'm going to take this down and this down and that down. We're going to start with one of these. All right, good luck. Phil, well, we may do that. Empty. Delta Girl, hang on. I don't remember what the back end of your name says. Hang on. KB Crocker. So I mean, that's what I'm seeing. Do you think you had somebody else? You could. I just don't know. Do you think you had somebody else? Delta Girl? Okay. And again, since all you guys are here, I'm going to show you again. I showed it earlier this morning, but I want you guys to know how you can go find this stuff out on your own, because you should be able to go find out what you paid for. Okay. So no, you're good. I want you guys, we're going to have a learning session as the mornings go, so you guys know how to go look at your orders without just be going, I don't know what I got. So if you go down to the bottom here in the live and you click on the shop button down here, it's going to pull this up. See this little piece of paper here with the lines on it? If you click on that, it shows you all of your orders. It doesn't even really take you away from the live. So that way you can go in there and you can look at it and say, okay, I'm in break number blah, 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 and I have this team. You can see it right there. Because I know sometimes these breaks feel quick and it gets chaotic and you're like, man, I don't even know what it is. Go find, that's how you find it. All right. All right, here we go. You got it, Delta Girl. We got Schwarber, Herrera, Caminero, Schwarber out of 99, Burleson gold out of 50 for them Cardinals, Freddie Peralta 3 out of 5. There you go, Mets. There you go. There you go, Delta Girl. Next up, look at the. Is that the gentiest gent of all time right there? I think it might be. Ozzie Smith on the World Series 1982 champion auto. 88 out of 100. That's sick. Just stop it already. Just stop. Just everybody stop it. Stop right now. Bob Seymour rookie for the Rays. Why does that look like the next Jose Canseco? Gunnar Henderson, Dylan Dingler, J.P. Crawford, and J.J. Weatherholt. This was a breaker's delight. Yes, it was, Ryan. And quite a breaker's delight at that, if I do say so myself, an out of 5. Peralta out of 5, Burleson out of 50, and Schwarber out of 99. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, jumbo time. Same exact break is at the bottom of your screen right now, and that's where it's at until it's not. Empty. Turbo. Good morning, Turbo. I see you out there jump around. Yes, I do. Good morning. What up? Hey, Liz. Hey, Victoria. Bailey, Langoliers, Jung-Hoo Lee, Joe Ryan, Walls, Dreyer, Henderson, Eddie Haino, Gore, Shohei, and Perdomo. I'm good, Liz. Thank you for asking. Suarez, McLean, Marte, Quan, Walker, Reagans, Aranda, Skeens, Sammy Sosa for the Rangers on the diamond moments, Sandy Alcantara, and Spencer Swellenback. No, it's the same break. Same break's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And if you're wondering, how good is this break? Does it have a lot? Like, can I get a good... Yes, it's nasty. It has been nasty every single time this morning. Every time. All times. Every of the time. Okay. I just felt like I needed to get that out. Valera. Arozarena. Toll. Donovan. Bellinger. Amai. Moreno. Zach Maxwell. Troy Melton's been showing up quite a bit here. Caminero out of 150 and a Jaron Duran. It is a dangerous break, Unbreakable. It's been too consistently good. It just is. Tatis, Bader, Springer, Akamoto, Shane Smith, Horner, Kyle Karros, Cal Raleigh, Byron Buxton again, and an Ellie on the refractor. Could be Unbreakable, could be, you never know. Hunter Green, Troy Melton, Bubba Chandler, Jeffers, Colby Thomas, Waldrop, Brady House, Christian Moore, Colson Montgomery, Mookie Betts, and Jordan Beck. I see a lot of people attempting to do that stuff now, Cam. Lars Nootbaar, Young, Pena, Gilbert, McLean, Moore, Walls, Dreyer, and some of them I've watched are kind of like Roger Clements, Mason Miller, and Carlos Correa. This is a jumbo. So it's 3 Topps Chrome Delights, a jumbo, a regular hobby, Inception 25, Tier 1 26, and a Topps Finest 26. Basalo, Churio, Kafus, Pasquantino, Muncy, Montgomery, Henderson, Marte, Kwan, Jacob Mizorowski out of 199, and Sandy Alcantara. Schlittler, Freed, Freeman, Guerrero, Walker, Donovan, Bellinger, Bubba Chandler, Spencer Torkelson, Bryce Harper, and Byron Buxton again. Matt, the general consensus in here, people have been saying the hobby seems to be a little bit better. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'm kind of torn between the two. Sproat, Rumfield, Ortiz, Chapman, Sasaki, Springer, Soto on the perspectives. Out of 99, Wyatt Langford for the Rangers. James Wood and Mason Miller. Oh, really, Cam? Ford, Neto, Williams, Baldwin, Griffin. I guess my point is not everybody can. Well, anybody could do it. Not everybody is. Can I watch? Garcia, Akamoto, Smith, Chandler, Burleson, and Bryce Harper. It is, isn't it, Rodney? I don't know. Ack, Clark, Judge, Sal Stewart, Melton, Jimenez, Jeffers, Thomas, Gilbert, Seager out of 50, and Alec Burleson. Abreu, Beavers, Kirk, Nemo, McLean, Max Muncy, Colson Montgomery, Jose Ramirez, Ellie, Logan Webb, and Logan Webb. All right, then. All right, then. Yeah, they're good, all right. Mustard on them good to me. All right, let's get this to the side. I'm getting this base out of my way here real quick. And we'll continue on our quest here of greatness. Base, don't be difficult. Stop that. It's always wants to be difficult. It's always got a trick up its sleeve. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. All right, there we go. You wanted to be mischievous, but I wouldn't allow it. It's always Topps Chrome. Error time. Inception. Same exact breaks pin at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. Empty. Oh, do you now, Phil? Well, this would be the box that hit it out of, I'll tell you that. Swigano. Pete Alonso. Schneeman for the Guardians. On the short print, Kobe Mayo. 3 out of 10. Ain't no way, Adam. Dawn of Greatness. Chipper Jones.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, you going up there with Ozzy. Hayden Birdsong and a Kyle Schwarber out of 150 for the Phillies. Nice hit, Adam. Little Hanson, you did pretty good. There wouldn't be no reason to be upset. You did all right throughout all of that. I'm sure you've got yourself some Chipper Jones stuff. I don't doubt that. Let's do the Topps Chrome hobby. Toy Soldier says he's a buyer, Adam. I think Braves might be Adam's team, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. Empty. Chipper Deeds. Yeah, he played in Richmond when I was growing up. He played in Richmond. I figured it was. Donovan, Beck, Basalo, and Toll. Little Hanson's like, yeah. I don't know why I put Ellie up there. I'm sorry. It's because he's my team. Bellinger, Soto, Christian Yelich, and Fernando Tatis Jr. Springer, Correa, Doyle, Bader. It is Connor. Akamoto, Alcantara, Willie Adames out of 150, and Hunter Green. Shane Smith, Buxton, Bobby Witt, and Melton. Is that Bobby Witt's regular card? It's him diving into a base. Is that what? Marte, Olsen, Mike Trout on the perspective. Still waiting for a numbered one of those. And Joe Ryan. Still waiting for a numbered perspectives. I did. It was Bobby Witt Jr. RR. Quan, Perdomo, Matt Chapman, and Suarez. Swellenback, Paredes, Basalo, Matt McClain. Phil, I don't think so. I had one that was like an X-Fractor, but I don't think I had one that was numbered. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I don't remember it offhand. Walker, Duran, Andrew Alvarez for the Nationals on the auto, and Valera. See, now that's why I say I feel like the jumbo's been a little bit better because I've seen this. I feel like you got a better chance. I feel like you got a better chance. I could be wrong, but I feel like you got a better chance to maybe get something a little bit better out of a jumbo than a hobby. Cruz, Steer, Jones, and a Rosarina. No, Phil, I don't think it was. I think it was just an X-Fractor. Waldrop, Wynn. Oh, hi. Nick Kurtz for the A's and Dansby Swanson. It's not numbered, but we'll take it. Maybe, Josh. I don't know. The verdict's still out. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. I don't know. Cease, Trout, Soto, and Cole. No, it's the same break. The same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We ran it more than a couple of times this morning. It's the same break. And yes, it has produced many a deeds. Moore, Walls, Abrams, and Bailey. Jack Dreyer, Basalo, Mason Miller is out of 199, and Langoliers. Basalo. Rookies have come out to play, that's for sure. It's an even better book, Salty. If you never watched the Langoliers or read the Langoliers, it's pretty good. Henderson, Perez, Alonso, Jung-Hoo Lee. I read a lot more than I do right now. I read a lot more in my youth. I guess I had more time to read. Maxwell, Nico Horner, Wu, and Carson Williams. Reading is too hard. Juan Soto, I don't know why this is backwards. Colson, Montgomery, Refractor, Brian Wu, and Stanton. What is this reading you speak of? Caros, Chapman, O'Neal Cruz, and Chase DeLauder. Raleigh, House, Yelich, and King. How do you say it right, All Man Joy? Sanchez, Carroll, Julio Rodriguez, and Bieber. I don't think so, Phil. Oh, that's right. The two L's equal Basayo. You're right. My bad. You're right. You're right. It's Basayo. You're right. My bad. My bad. My bad, All Man. My bad. I forgot the old double L doesn't sound like an L. My bad. Empty. House, Wood, Raleigh and Churio, Painter, Stanton out of 275, Scooble, whoa. Orange out of 25, Jack Caglione, Roman Anthony, and all right, this is the box. This is the box I've been waiting for here. Quesadilla? Can I get one of them quesadillas? I sure do like quesadillas. Colson, Montgomery, Eldridge, Beavers, Merrill, Betts, Guerrero, Mizorowski, Andrew Abbott, rare, Volpe, rare, and Wyatt Langford. It's Jake again. Tatis, De La Cruz, Caglione, Derek Lee for the Cubs. That guy's a little bit of a nightmare. Kai Bell. Little Derek Lee action. Mizorowski out of 250. Carson Benj. Suzuki. Whoa. Whoa now. I told you this was the box. I knew it. I knew it all along. Smashing through Jacob Mizorowski for the Brew Crew. I told you we were due for a nasty box of this. Who got him? DS Sports. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
This is what I've been looking for. This is what I've been looking for. And then it was there. McGonagall. See? You see what I mean? I've opened enough of these to know that a certain boxes in these cases are just juiced. Jake, in this one, no, you do not. Not in this one, you don't. I don't think you have anybody in this one, Jake. I haven't had a minion yet. Nope. That card's nasty. Here, you go up here. I'm not going to cover up Chipper Jones, but you go up there. Scooble, Harper, Wilson, DeLauder, Correa, Sproat, Nolan McLean, Finest Timelines, Brandon Lowe out of 99 Rare, and Jazz Chisholm. Jake, you do better than you think you do. I don't know where all you get in and stuff like that either, but you do pretty well with me for the most part. Maybe not every single time, but you do all right. Tong, Naylor, Binge, Yelich, Turner, Churio out of 30, Witt, Brady House, Mizorowski, and Reynolds. Man, this is the Mizorowski box. Okay. We got 3 hobbies left here, Cardaholic. I got tier 1 and 2 Topps Chrome Delights. So, and this pack right here, which is going to have something in it because this entire box has been nasty. Oh, Jake, I know that feeling. See? You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not just not just talking to talk. Out of 10. 2 out of 10. Kyle Karros for the Rockies. Malo. Holy moly, look at that patch. Sorry, that calls for miniature Primo.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's nasty, bro. Nice hit. What a nice card that is. Carson Williams, Cruz, Ford, Corbin Carroll, Colson Montgomery, and CJ Abrams. Well. All right, let's put this to the side real quick. And like I said, we've got 3 boxes left, you guys. We're not done yet. Don't give up. Never give up with 3 hobby boxes left, okay? You got to believe. It's a must. You have to believe or it won't happen. I'm telling you that right now. You know, sometimes I'm the person that's on the other side of the screen in a break. And when I feel like I'm doomed, I'm doomed. It actually works that way. So don't think it until it's too late, until there's no boxes left. Don't let it creep in there. Don't let it creep in there. Don't let it happen. Empty. Sammy Sosa for the Cubs out of 75. Look at him. That was before he got all juiced up. Pirates. Braxton Ashcraft out of 99. That's Bermuda Triangle. Oh, boy. Junior Caminero out of 99 patch auto for the Rays. Colton. Yeah, you want that, bro. And then Ozzy Albies for the Braves out of 199. Nice. Just splendid. Splendiferous. Man, this is going to be a tough break to compete with. It's going to be hard to beat this break. This break has consistently just been nasty every single time we've done it this morning. Sosa. Mr. Sosa. And then the two best boxes left for last here. Delight. We start with Delight and we end with Delight. Bobby Witt Jr., Augustin Ramirez, Bryce Terang, I see you, Chrissy. Colson Montgomery, Miami, Augustin Ramirez out of 25, Braves, Yastrzemski out of 75, Hernandez on the rookie auto for Miami, that's Devin. Cleveland, Petey Halpin out of 150. Pete Crow, Victor Scott, Tovar, and Denzer Guzman. I've done, how many Delights have I done today? Into the teens. That was probably the lightest version of it that I've seen. This one right here. That was the most smooth, just kind of chilling box that I've opened so far. And we've got one more to go. We get these numbers top loaded here. All right, one more to go. One more to go. No, we got two autos. It was Halpin and Hernandez. Kelsey, I feel like they've been good the whole day almost. Pretty much. Yeah, I got him. I think it is too, Cardaholic. I got him. I think it is too. I'm not 100% sure, but I got him. Blake Snell, Dylan Cruz, Christian Campbell, BB out of 199, Jackson Merrill out of 99, Colorado, Brenton Doyle out of 75, Cincinnati, Will Banfield out of 75 for them Reds. There you go, Cincy. Ben, we needed something. Just so you know, I'm a Reds fan. Bryce Terang out of 99 for the Brew Crew, Milwaukee. Cal Raleigh, Acosta, Verlander, and Otto Lopez. See, that one was a little bit better than the one we did before that. Let me top load all these real quick, these numbered ones and stuff. Take care of this Cal Raleigh here. And then I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'll see what's what in the next one. I know somebody asked me a few times here. I can check now for you. I'm not exactly sure. So, six teams left in the next one. Terang, Banfield. Did we get there? All right, Jane, I'll put that up there as soon as I do this recap. We'll put a Shop the Stand Givey in there. Doyle. And sorry for anybody that missed. I mean, that's going to be every break somebody's going to miss. I get it. But boy, these have been consistently good. Just straight up. I'm not having to go, well, there's not really. No, there's something in every one of these every time at this point. Which is spectacular. Means we put a good break together is what it means. All right. Recap. What up, J-Man? BB out of 199. Merrill out of 99. Doyle out of 75. Raleigh. Acosta. Montgomery, I think, is a variation. Guzman. Sosa out of 75. Montgomery. Churio out of 30. Brady House rare. Mizorowski out of 250. Andrew Abbott rare. Volpe. Stanton out of 275 and Colson. Montgomery. Yeah, that answers our question right there, doesn't it? Because that's the regular one. Basayo. Miller out of 199. Perspective, Trout. Witt Jr. Adames out of 150. De La Cruz. Mayo. Birdsong. Soto. Harper. Mizorowski out of 199. Moore. Montgomery. Skeens. Sosa for the Rangers. And Ohtani. Kurtz. Seager out of 50. Roger Clements. Caminero out of 150. Roman Anthony. Schwarber out of 150. Basayo. Out of 99. Schwarber out of 50. Burleson. Weatherholt. Basayo. 3 out of 5. Freddie Peralta for the Mets. Lowe out of 99 rare. Binge and McGonigal. Yastrzemski out of 75. Ramirez out of 25. Caglione arrivals out of 25. I don't see these numbered very much. That's probably a pretty good card, Sam. Sam, that's probably a pretty good card. Alvarez, Seymour, Langford out of 99. Melton, Banfield out of 75. Halpin out of 150. Ashcraft out of 99. Out of 99, Bryce Terang. Derek Lee for the Cubs. Ozzie Albies out of 199. We've got Hernandez. Kyle Karros, 2 out of 10. RPA. That's sick, dude. There ain't no other way to look at that. That's sick. Junior Caminero out of 99. We take those two. Chipper Jones out of 10. 3 out of 10 out of Inception. Ozzie Smith out of 100 for the Cardinals, and the Jacob Mizorowski. We've been waiting on this. Smashing through. Jacob Mizorowski. No, I would think that's part of his jersey. Let's get this out of the way. Let's pull these down. And we'll start with one of these just like we have already today. And we'll end with the last 2 delights, and we'll work our way through everything else. All right, you guys, good luck. Let's pull this up, and let's get this bad boy ripped. What a break this has been. My goodness. Now all we need is a logo man. Now all we need is a logo man to put the cherry on top. Ballesteros, Garcia, Bassett, Terang out of 75, Taylor out of 99, Gilbert out of 250, Noah Schultz out of 25 on the auto for the White Sox, Owen Cassie for the Cubs, Anthony rookie for the Red Sox on the X-Fractor print there. It's not numbered, but we'll take it. Cody Freeman, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., and Jose Ortiz. Looks like Mrs. has got that shop the stand givey up there, you guys. Cody took a swanton bomb off the back there. Yeah, the perspectives, I like them too. I like them too. Today's the day, Cam. Take care of all these. We hit some pretty decent rookies out of that one. Gilbert was out of 250. Taylor was out of 99. And Terang is out of 75. All right, let's get into the jumbo. That's empty. All right, Jumbo. Time to show us a deed or two. Same exact breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is 23 teams left in that. 23 teams. Jack Leiter, Naylor, Lyle, Gore, Reagans, Rodriguez, and Scherzer. Julio Rodriguez. Murakami on the future stars for the White Sox. Chase Burns and Tovar. Okay. Sydney, scroll out and come back. If you've been sitting in the room too long, it might not say what you want it to say. Scroll and come back. So if it says sold out, it's not. I'm looking right at it. I just went ahead and pinned it again, too. Murakami base. Arias, Banfield, Aranda, Amai, Moreno, Gresham, Wu, Soto, Kirk, and Denzer Guzman. Angels have done all right today, too. Overall, they've done pretty well. What's that Murakami, too? Beebe, Cole, Freeland, Maxwell, Horner, Chapman, Yelich, Sanchez, Shinsuke out of 299 on the auto for the Nationals, Zach, Jordan Walker out of 75 for the Cardinals. There's your home run derby champion. And Dylan Dingla. Hey, what's up, Shine? Good afternoon. Seeger, Karos, Raleigh, House, Wynn, Cease, Abrams, Owen Cassie, Freddie Freeman, Brandon Nemo, and J.P. Crawford. Hello, hello. Morales, Riley, Williams on the base rookie, Stanton, Waldrop, Moore, Walls, Perez, Yamamoto. Those are so sick. Imagine, I'm like I know, I'm just saying stuff. But look, imagine that as a superfractor. You know that card's sick. Jose Ramirez and JJ Weatherholt. DeLauder, King, Bieber, Dreyer, Henderson, Olson, Perdomo, Swellenback, Fernando Tatis, Lawrence Butler, and Maximo Acosta for the Marlins. Yeah, Ride the Light. I'll only be there for a few days, I think, but I will be there. Not exactly sure which days yet, but I think it'll be towards the beginning of the week. Swanson, Cole, Bailey, Langoliers, Marte, Quan, Duran, De La Cruz, Jordan Beck, Hunter Green out of 50 for the Reds, and Justin Verlander. On that gold wave for the Reds there. Jung Hoo Lee, Walker, Donovan, Bellinger, Correa, Alcantara, Buxton, Imai, Schwarber, Walker, and Otto Lopez. Ryan, Suarez, McLean, Springer, Akamoto, Shane Smith, Mason Miller, Bryce Harper, Rhett Lauder for the Reds on the auto, Cincy. Those cards just look nasty. It look a goo. Gunnar Henderson and Perez. Valera. Oh, we got a little extra in here. A Rosarina, Toll, Chandler, Jeffers, Thomas, Burleson, Webb, Gossman, Arenado, and Cody Ponce. 2 packs left in the jumbo. Tatis Jr., Bader, Gilbert, McLean, Langford, Adames, Frelick, Yamamoto, Kevin McGonigal, Gavin Williams for the Guardians out of 250, and Ronald Acuna Jr. One pack of jumbo left. Hunter Green, Troy Melton, Muncy, Montgomery, Freed, Bogarts, Yamamoto, Senga, Fernando Tatis Jr., Justin Crawford for the Phillies, and Roman Anthony on the refractor. It's a nice pack that ended it there. Roman Anthony on the refractor, Silver Wave, Justin Crawford, and a Tatis. All right, base, get on out my way. We got more ripping to do here. Empty. I don't think so, no, but maybe, but I don't think so. Maybe those jumbos it is. JT, it just means a really good card. Think of it this way. This is the best way I've been able to explain it to people because I've been saying it since I was a teenager. You ever heard the phrase good deed? Just think of it that way. Mike Trout, Cade Horton, Yu Darvish, Collins, Dylan Dingler for the Tigers out of 200. That is an RPA for the Tigers. And Nacho Alvarez out of 50 was just chilling back there. Okay. All right, let's do the Topps Chrome Hobby. Empty. Gore, Rooker, McGreevy, and Schlittler. No, not Benedict. They've been all right, but nothing like insanely nasty. Reagan's, Hop, Patrick Bailey out of 199, and Wilson Contreras. But stay tuned. Sometimes when you speak them up, I mean, there's been a few Basallos that's shown up, but nothing like out of 10 or anything like that. Aranda, Freeman, Devers, and Brandon Sproat. Detroit's done well for the majority of the day. Ward, Ramirez, Caglione, and Lars Nootbaar. It's the same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, and that's more than likely the last one I'm going to run. Weaver, Torres, Skubal, and Young. Imanga, Reynolds, Goldschmidt, and Pena. Holiday, Schneeman, Carson, Seymour rookie auto for the Giants, and a Basayo. Murphy, Turner, Roman Anthony, Jackson Churio. Campbell, Garcia, Wood, a Rosarena. Rasmussen, Smith, Peralta, and Troy Melton. Troy Melton showed up a lot today. I'll say that. Lyle, Gurriel, Skeens, and CJ Kapis. Eddie Haino, Chase Burns, Lou Bob, and Pasquantino. We've only hit 2 numbered of those today, JT, of those future stars. Chase Burns, DeGrom, Matt Olson, and Peyton Toll. This is just an insert. Andy for the Dodgers, Luke Keyshaw, Garrett Crochet, and Fernando Tatis Jr. And we'll do Shop the Stand at the end of this break after I do the recap. Lee, Kerry Carpenter, Harrison Bader, Lugo, Tatis. Whoa, now. Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. I couldn't see. I didn't know at first, but oh, David Ortiz on the diamond moments out of 75 purple. Last team Magic, Derek. That's cool. And Hunter Green. Dolander, Gilbert, Herrera, Ryan. Caminero, Brown, Boyd, Suarez. We still have 4 hobbies left after this. Chisholm, Snell, Marte, and McLean. Mizorowski, Shanwell, Cruz, Valera. All right, let's do finest. I'm going to get this base out of my way real quick. Topps finest time. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There are currently 17 teams left. That's 2 away from halfway. Empty. Langford, Schwarber, Ford, Pete Crow, Ellie, Caglione, Marte, Machado rare, Sproat rare, and Bubba Chandler. Well, Bubba Chandler, if there's 17 teams left, there's got to be some easy ones in there too. If there's 17 of them left, there's got to be some like just easy teams to get. Crawford, Lindor, Witt, Tristan English for the Diamondbacks. That is who? Little Tristan English action. Scooble, Brady House out of 150 rare. Finest timelines, Dylan Beavers, Kyle Teal, and Jose Ramirez. Guerrero Jr., Judge, Yamamoto. Pirates hit again out of 199, Rafael Flores. Yep, we definitely want those. Bermuda Triangle. There's you a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Pete Alonso, Fernando Tatis Jr., Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Roman Anthony, Bubba Chandler, and Mike Trout. Acuna, Basayo, Perez, Schlittler, Corbin Carroll out of 25 rare. Look at this Diamondbacks break. On the super rare, this is like the third one of these I've seen out of all the finest I've opened. Super rare rookie Connor Griffin. Bermuda, you doing all right, bro. Murakami, finest timelines, Corbin Carroll and Nick Kurtz. You doing all right. Correa, Sproat, Turner, Betts, DeGrom, Griffin, Scooble, Judge, J.J. Weatherholt out of 199, and then Ozzy Albies. Ain't no doubt about that. I'd go comp that immediately, bro. I bet you it's doing pretty well. Probably aren't that many out there. Like I said, I've opened a ton of finest already, and I've only seen 3 of those cards. Carson Williams, Cruz, Painter, Bobby Witt, Bregman, Jung-Hoo Lee out of 275, Montgomery, Rodon for the Yankees rare, Cole Young for the Mariners, and Junior Caminero. No, it is. It's the same break. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's been quite the ride today, you guys. This break has been kind of insane. Like, it just has been. We got 3 hobbies left. It's the Tier 1 and 2 Topps Chrome Delight. I see you, Delta Girl. I see you. It's in this box right here, Delta Girl. This one. You ready? You paying attention? It's in this one. Empty. Kurtz out of 75 for the Athletics. What in the world is going on with this card? David Cone out of 10 for the Royals. That doesn't seem right. Is that right? I mean, I know it. Yes, it's for the Royals. I'm looking at it. Whatever. Dillian, what's up, bro? Out of 10, David Cone for the Royals. RK. Jacob Marcy RPA for the Marlins. Oh my goodness. It is, bro. It's been insane, Dylan. Yeah, this has been a good box. I'm telling you, this combo is just different, folks. The tier 1 just adds that little extra D going on.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Lindor out of 25 for the Mets. Darn it. No Oriole. I tried to believe. I did, Delta Girl. I tried to speak it into existence and everything. That was an excellent box, by the way. That'll be Friday, Dylan. I think it'll probably be Noah and Kobe running that Friday night. Empty. Do you see Inception? Basketball? On the shelf? Are you sure it wasn't last year? Wizenhunt. Contreras. Kyle Teal. Matt Olson, gold out of 50. Carpenter out of 50 for the Tigers. Hobby Masters, Corbin Carroll. This has been a Diamondbacks break. Hoove, congrats, bro. That's definitely a short print. Cody Freeman for the Rangers out of 99. Burnable for the Rockies, not numbered. Churio, Aroldis Chapman, Sasaki, and Drake Baldwin. It's released tomorrow at noon on a Thursday. That just feels weird. It didn't come out today. He shouldn't be. Whoever was selling it, go get it, Dylan. He's not supposed to be selling it. Delta Girl still believes in me after all of this. She's like, all right, Delta Girl. I'm just gonna make it happen this time. Watch. I'm just gonna make it happen. Don't ask me how. Just know I'm gonna make it happen right here. Empty. Oh, there's first day issue. Okay, Devin. So that makes a little bit more sense. Bo Bichette, Bryce Eldridge, Marte. And that might be what he had, Dylan. That might be why it was overpriced. It was probably first day issue. Neto out of 75. Otto Kemp out of 99. Vargas out of 25 for the White Sox. Atlanta, Mike Yastrzemski out of 75. Pittsburgh, Cam Devaney. They have so many prospects. Hamill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Delta Girl. Marcy for the Marlins, Connor Griffin, Garcia, and Jacob Melton. Not everything has first day issue, Dylan. Some stuff does, but not everything. I'm going to top load these. He could be, Ricky. I don't know. It is. It's like first off the line. It is. That's exactly what it's like. Derek, we're an online store. So, yeah, we get direct from Topps. Neto. All right. Same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And that'll probably be my last one. So if you want to get in one more rip with Primo, it's down there now. I don't know what teams are left in it, but that's what you got. That's what you got. Those are your options. It's recap time. Kemp out of 99. Eldridge. Neto out of 75. Marcy. Griffin. Melton. Kurtz out of 75. Zhang Lee out of 275. Rodon. Young. Murakami. House out of 150. Teal. Machado rare. Sproat. Burns. Skeens. Roman Anthony. Scooble. And Caglione. Horton, Crawford, Anthony, McGonigal, Williams out of 250, Arenado, Ponce, Walker, Acosta, Yamamoto, JJ Weatherholt, Owen Cassie, Murakami base, Guzman, Chase Burns, Terang out of 75, Taylor out of 99, Gilbert out of 250, Garcia, and Roman Anthony. Matt Olson. Navarez out of 50. Fernando Tatis Jr. Corbin Carroll was out of 25. Bailey out of 199. Murakami. Weatherholt out of 199. Walker out of 75. Freeman. Hunter Green out of 50. Vargas out of 25. Yastrzemski out of 75. Carpenter out of 50. Burnable. Olson. Freeman. Lindor out of 25. Ortiz out of 75. English. Hamill. Devaney out of 75. Out of 199. Flores. Louder. Shinsuke out of 299. Jacob Marcy out of 199. Seymour. Schultz out of 25. Cassie. Dylan Dingler out of 200. We had David Cone 8 out of 10 for the Royals. Hobby Masters Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. And the super rare Connor Griffin for the Buccos. Yeah, Kelsey, I think this is going to be the last one because I don't even know. We're not even halfway yet. Oh, never mind. We are. Yeah, I still think it's going to be the last one. Peace out, overlay. It's ripping time. One more time. Right. Let's take all this down. It is, Migs. It is. Yes, it is. All right, we're starting with the delight like we always have every time this morning. We're starting with the delight and we're going to end with delight. Good luck. It's that time again. Oh, let me change this real quick too, so it's not just sitting there. We've got Abreu for the Red Sox, Clement, Suzuki, Jordan Beck, first on print out of 50 for the Rockies, Dalton Varsho out of 25 for the Blue Jays, last team Magic, Grant Taylor out of 250 for the Dodgers, Paul Gervais out of 75 on the auto, and for the Atlanta Braves out of 25, sick, Spencer Swellenback. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Atlanta, Adam, nice hit. Look at that beauty.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
We also had Bobby Witt on the Wrecking Crew, Shane Smith, Bubba Chandler, and Ryan Jeffers, Ryan Jeffers. All right, let's take care of these numbered cards here. We're going to hop into the jumbo next. That was a pretty good box. Varsho out of 25, Beck out of 50, Swellenback out of 25. That's pretty good. Onward we go. Let me get this jumbo right quick. Naylor, Murakami, Arias, Banfield, Cassie, Hernandez and Mayer, Carroll, Trout, Aaron Judge, and Aroldis Garcia. Can somebody put something in the chat real quick just so I know it's working? I might need to refresh it. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to make sure it was working. BB, Church, Kirby, Castillo, Vargas, Baez, Alonso, Paredes, Spencer Steer, Drake Baldwin, and Jacob Melton. It is Miggs. It sure is. Came out today. Bryce Matthews, O'Neal Cruz, Chris Bryant, Doyle, Bobby Witt, Augustin Ramirez, Chase Burns, JJ Weatherholt, Andrew Painter auto out of 499. There you go, Phillies. That's going to Jeef. There you go, bro. Ooh. That's the first one I've seen all day. Are these a little bit more rare this year? On the negative, Javier Baez for the Tigers. Alberto. No lips. No, it's out of 25. It's out of 25. And Jimenez. Andrew Painter. Weatherholt. And Chase Burns. Acuna, Roman Anthony, Lindor, Merrill, Manzardo, Terang, Luzardo, Schwarber, Shohei, Connor Griffin on the Silver Wave, and a Dylan Beavers. This has been a pretty good jumbo so far. Let's see where this one ends. Been pretty good. Connor Griffin, Shohei. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Noah Cameron, Early, McCutcheon, Lowe, Real Moto, Goldschmidt, Savage, Herrera, Caminero, Skeens, and Alejandro Kirk. Shaw, Baez, Kikuchi, Messick, Snell, Cruz, Campbell, Fernando Tatis Jr., Mike Piazza for the Mets, Garcia, and Nemo. Parker, I would say that's going to be in a hobby. I don't think you can probably hit that card out of retail. First of all, it's a patch, and it's an auto. That'd be kind of crazy if it was. I'm going to assume that's hobby only. So Jumbo, Hobby, Delight, you could probably hit them out of those. Pavetta, Machado, Story, Sale, Tucker, Kemp, DeGrom, Andy, Jeter, Castillo out of 50, and Lawrence Butler. I mean, I guess anything's possible. Topps does a pretty good job with that stuff, but a card like that, I don't think you can hit that. Now, can you hit an Ohtani auto out of retail? Sure. I don't doubt that for a second. But that specific card, I doubt it. Crooks, Alvarez, Dolander, Gilbert, Chisholm, Carpenter, Will Smith, Ramirez, Corbin Carroll on the Wrecking Crew, Jacob Melton, Silver Wave, and Christian Walker. Nice hit there, Rays. We'll take that. Luffy. We'll take that. Little Silver Wave, Jacob Melton. Who said it can't happen because it's in this break? Painter, Stowers, Davis, Mizorowski, Shanwell, Burns, Torres, Imanga, Troy Johnston for the Marlins on the auto. Troy. Look at Troy. Troy looks like a deedsman. I'm calling it right now. Troy Johnston will have a good career. Ronald Acuna and Nolan Arenado. You heard it here first. I just called it. I just called it just now. You were here when it happened. Remember that. Primo Damas. Primo Damas says Troy Johnston will be a good player in this league. Taylor, Williams, Skeens, Lee, Schneeman, Murphy, Gurriel, Akamoto. Oh, well, yep, the deeds, they just keep on showing up. Roman Anthony, rookie auto out of 199 for the Red Sox, Thomas. I believe that's your deed, my friend.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jimenez and Justin Crawford. This has been a good jumbo. This has been one of the better jumbos we've opened all day. No, but nothing big. I mean, there's been some rookies, but nothing crazy. Tong, Soderstrom, Extra, Bregman, Barger, Lugo, Rasmussen, Rooker, O'Hop, Freeman, Zach Neto out of 150, and Cam Smith. There is retail of Topps Chrome. Yes, there is, Adam. It's already out. John, my father's been passed away for 10 years. Thanks. Thanks, John. Hope you feel good about yourself. Gallen, Rice, Ward, Weaver, Holiday, Beatty, Simeon, Rodone, Cal Raleigh, Dylan Beavers, and Victor Scott II. Shades, I don't know that. Oh, not only you are a bad person, John, but you're bad at math too. Congrats, John. Keep up the good work. All right, next is, well, let's do Inception. Empty. Somebody's going to get it at him one of these days. Denzenzo. Christian Campbell. Gunnar Henderson. Juan Soto. Out of 25. Last team Magic. Orvelis Martinez. Rookie auto for the Blue Jays. 24 out of 25. That's what we take those. There it is. Swigano and Adley Rushman. Let's do the Topps Chrome Wabi blocks. Regular Wabi blocks. Empty. Guzman, Dingler, Lou Bob, and Matt Shaw on the Rookie Cup. Crawford, Skubal, James Wood, and Javier Baez. J.J. Weatherholt, Hunter Brown, Jackson Merrill, and Pavetta. I don't think there is, Shades. Acosta, unless I missed it when I was looking at the checklist this morning. Barnett out of 199 and Machado. There's ultraviolets, though.
Which break had the ultraviolet?
I think it was later than that. I think it was a little later than that. It should be towards. Yeah. So go back one more. The one you didn't do. The third one. Try the third one.
They do, Daniel.
Verlander,
Yeah.
Keyshaw, Manzardo, and Story.
Just say the one we had at.
Madroff, Basayo, Reggie Jackson, Tanner Beebe. Did you DC? That's nice. That's what we take those. Juan Soto, Baez, Chandler Simpson, and Nathan Church. I don't know why, but that looks different. I don't feel like I've seen that before. Nemo, Butler, Albies, Kirby. I don't know. Maybe. Walker, Burns, Carson Benj out of 75. That's cool, Mets. J&A, that's a cool card. And Bryce Matthews. That's different. Out of 75. We still have what's in front of me and 4 more. Arenado, Kurtz, O'Neal Cruz, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Nope, Nate, they sure haven't. They sure haven't. Crawford, Smith, Adele, and Roman Anthony. Scott, Mayo, Edwin Diaz, and Noah Cameron. Boyd, Bryant, Churio, and Early. JT, yes, blasters exist. Somebody said they went out and got some today. Tovar, Crochet, Jonah, Tong for the Mets, and Andrew McCutcheon. Mets box. New York Mets box. Harper, Lindor, Skeens, and Lowe. Yeah, this is just a regular hobby here, JT. Melton, Otani, Acuna, and Leiter. We got 4 more hobbies to go in this. McNeil, Castillo, Varsho, Josh Naylor, Jimenez, Green, Bobby Witt Jr., Murakami base. Beavers, Kirk, Collins, Arias. Armstrong, Vargas, Judge, and Will Banfield. All right, let's do that. Let's also do this. Put my base out of the way. We're going to do Finest. And then we got a Tier 1 and 2 Top Chrome Delights left. In the last one jump around, I'm trying to remember. I'm not thinking I saw too much. I don't think there was much in that jump around. Not that they didn't show up, just nothing that was of upper stature, I guess. Stanton, Young, Carroll, Crawford, Mike Trout, Kurtz, Shohei, Corbin Carroll, Chase Dolander, and Juan Soto. Because I feel like they showed up. I just don't feel like it was anything crazy. I don't know. I've done a lot of breaks today. Jump around. You can check on me and go to YouTube and pull it up. Because I'm not 100% sure. I'll just say offhand, I don't feel like anything crazy happened with either one of those teams. I feel like I would have, called for your attention, if that makes sense. Teal, Neto, Freed, CJ Stubbs for the Nationals. Manny Machado out of 275. Jose Ramirez, Finest Timelines. Brady House, Nolan McLean, X-Fractor, and Corbin Burns. It's been a pretty decent box so far. 2 packs in. Give us a nice low-numbered auto here. Langford, Lindor, Witt Jr. I know who that is. Ryan Howard out of 99 on the auto for the Phillies. That's a nice PC card there, G. Crochet, Baldwin, McGonigal, Julio Rodriguez, Junior Caminero, X-Fractor, and a Jacob Mizorowski. I watched it, Chris. I watched it. It was okay. It was all right. Pete Crow, McLean, Julio Rodriguez, Sasaki, Caminero, Caglione out of 150. There you go, bro. Arm in a sling and everything. There's your little deed. Nick Kurtz, Freeland, Pete Crow, and Roman Anthony. Yeah, this is my last one of the day. Then we'll do some more. I'll get back on here in a little bit. Kobe will be on with me, and then we'll just be on for a little while. And whenever Mr. and Mrs. take over from there, Acuna, Basayo, Perez, Slitler, Merrill, Akamoto, Cole Young, Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton out of 99 rare, and Logan Gilbert. Schwarber, Ford, Crawford and Ford, Alvarez, Pete Crow out of 50 for the Cubs, Ramirez, Willie Adames, Bobby Witt Jr., and Carson Benj. All right, we're going to do tier 1, and then we'll end this break like we've ended every one of these we've done today. It's going to be 2 Topps Chrome Delights. We'll do some more baseball tomorrow, you guys. So don't worry, we'll do some more baseball tomorrow. I probably won't start with it, but we'll work our way into it. Because my football, no football today, which, you know, makes sense considering this just came out. But I imagine my football peeps are going to want to get a little football ripping in. Crochet base. Oh my goodness. It would end in a redemption, wouldn't it? Tovar out of 199. A redemption in tier 1. That scares me. Nolan Shanwell out of 199 for the Angels. Good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a base tier 1 autograph base of Ichiro, Seattle, Ellipsis. Yeah, that's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
The only guy that could have beat Pete Rose if he played in the MLB the whole time, his entire career. It would have been him. It would have been that guy. They have been pretty good, Steve. Yes, they have. Tovar for the Rockies. All right, we got one, and then we got one more of these. Good luck. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to comp it, Ben. Mike, we got another one. Mike Yastrzemski, Torkelson, good luck. Bryce Harper, that's nasty. On the super short print shadow etch for the Phillies. Time to start jumping up and down, Jeep. That's a nice one. We hit Shohei in this earlier. Luke Weaver out of 99. Jordan Walker, home run derby champion out of 10. Whoa now. Watch it now. We're seeing deeds everywhere. Deeds.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Mike Yastrzemski out of 75. Jack Perkins auto for the Athletics. Tristan Inglis out of 299 for Arizona. Chase Burns. Colby Thomas. Logan Gilbert. And Nolan McLean. We got one more box to go. I couldn't read what Nova had in there, and I scrolled down, and it says, I need a D. All right, we got one more to go here. I got a couple numbered cards to take care of. Last one. Good luck. It's that Bryce Harper sitting there right now, Tyler. Carter Jensen. Take that. Royce Lewis. Shinsuke. Taylor Ward out of 75. Colson Montgomery variation. We've seen that twice today. Chase Burns out of 99 for the Reds. Chase DeLauder out of 250 for the Guardians. Alvarez out of 99. Burns, Muncy, the regular Colson Montgomery, and Max Fried. Good, not spectacular on that one, but it was decent. Let me top load these. Thank you, everybody that's hung out with me today. Appreciate you. Give me 1 second, you guys.
So what is a break? In its simplest form, you've got multiple boxes on the table that we will open once all of the teams or spots are gone. Whatever spot or spots that you obtain, those are the ones you're looking for. Like if it's football, then you got the Cowboys. If you got the Cowboys and that's your favorite team, great. And when all the teams are gone, we're going to open it up and whatever Cowboys come out are going to you. The only way that wouldn't happen is if there's multiple teams on the card, and then it would just go to the most expensive team in the break. Good luck.
All right. I had something sticky, and I didn't want to get it on these cards. Something was on that box. Something was on that box, and I said, no, I'm not going to do that. Colson Montgomery variation. Taylor Ward out of 75. And then, Kelsey, you got your boy Carter Jensen on the refractor this time. All right, let's do this. So you and you, this is definitely the bigger of the two. Let's do that. Roman Anthony was in there as well. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Tristan English, CJ Stubbs. All right. We got. Uh-oh, Chris, what was that? Luke Weaver out of 99, Yastrzemski out of 75, Burns, Crochet, Pete Crow out of 50, Adames, Witt Jr., Machado out of 275, Ramirez, Crawford, Otani and Carroll, Dolander, Murakami, and Acuna. Paul Skeens and Simpson, Basayo, Reggie Jackson, Cal Raleigh, Akamoto, Crawford and Melton, Skeens, Otani, Beavers, Burns, Weatherholt and Melton, Murakami, Judge, Witt Jr., and Chandler. Appreciate you, Kelsey. I hope you're feeling better, bro. Or I know you're feeling okay right now, but. Oh, really, Chris? Okay. Been pretty good, Indy. DC, I heard it. Look. Hey, I'm here too. Hey, I'm the one that said it. Beavers, Neto, Piazza, Beck out of 50, Varsho out of 25, McLean, Barnett out of 199, Griffin, Taylor out of 250, Jensen, Ward out of 75, Montgomery, Alvarez out of 99. Perkins, McLean, Walker out of 10. Shanwell for the Angels, and that was out of 199. Caglione out of 150. Howard out of 99. Jeter, Binge out of 75. Burns out of 99. And Tovar out of 199. Little bit of luck. It was spectacular. It was awesome. I recommend going if you can, because I think it's only going to get better. Out of 99, it was Buxton, Stubbs for the Nationals, English out of 299, DeLauder out of 250, Tong, Painter out of 499, Johnston, Castillo out of 50, Baez on the only negative card I've seen all day. There used to be a lot more frequent last year. I don't know if they still are or not, but I only saw one. Orvelis Martinez out of 25, Gervais out of 75, Roman Anthony out of 199, Swellenback out of 25, Ichiro on the redemption, and Bryce Harper for the Phillies on the shadow etch. Not too bad. That ain't bad. No, that ain't bad. Oh, a little bit of luck. Yeah, definitely go if you can. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Like I said, me and Kobe will start out the night. I believe me and Kobe will start out the night tonight, and then Mr. and Mrs. will take over shortly after we're on there. I'm going to stop YouTube